Just not today, Sav. Oh, hold on. Yeah, sorry. I only found out yesterday. Hey, Leo, how are ya? No more leaning forward for my keyboard. I am fully reclined today. How are you, PB? I'm doing okay. I have taken some pain relief already this morning. Just because I'm trying to be much better about that and make sure that I take it like twice a day. It scares me, honestly, to think about taking pain relief, but you're supposed to. And I think that's part of why I've been struggling so hard, is because I only take it when it's like intense, which it is all the time. But then I find myself like, well, you haven't taken any, actual pain relief in, a week. No wonder you are hurting so badly. However, I will say that I have been spending a lot of time away from the computer. I went back to kind of like only doing, the 2.5 or, whatever at the computer. And then the rest of the time I'm laying on my floor, but on my stomach. And then every once in a while I do the, I lift up from my elbows to kind of curl the spine, which apparently is very good. And that has helped so much in not having pain when I wake up first thing in the morning. Because for a couple of days there, it was like it was real bad, guys. I would wake up in the morning like, oh my God, how, and I assume that's just because, your body is in the same, you're stuck for 8 hours, and they tell you to get up every 20 minutes, right? Hey, Zelda, how are you? KJ, welcome in. Sav, sorry, my message was so short, I had to lean forward to type. I hope things will get better soon with your back. I hope so too, obviously. But I have taken to just being like, okay, this is it. Just because it feels like it's been so long. Like it's been over 2 months now, right? I know she said 6 months, but dear God, it's a lot. It's a lot. You all good? Recline and snack some pain meds. Yeah. I will say this though. First of all, I read that book by Stephen King later. It was excellent. It was like a short story, deal with a demon kind of thing. It was very, very good. You will get better. It just takes time. Yeah, I know. That's kind of where I'm at. I have physio again today at 4:30, which is exciting. And then, I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. I moved physio days to Monday since I play Gloomhaven and I can't do the swimming. And they don't want me to do swimming on physio days right now. So I thought that would be kind of perfect. And again, I'm trying to make sure that I'm, being very prompt about the pain relief. Making sure I take that at least twice a day. So I took some in the morning and then I'll take some later tonight with a Robax. I also really think that because I took Robax the other day and then again last night, right before my stretches, and I was able to actually stretch my spine much further. So that was really good. It's better to take it when the pain is hitting early rather than unbearable. Yep, that's what the doc says too. Don't wait. I have a note on my desktop. So my desktop right now, I don't know if I can show you guys my adorable desktop that Murgle's made for me. I'm I'm trying to see if I can do this and so that you can see it, but I've got a bunch of shit on my desktop. It's ridiculous. I don't even know how do I share desktop? Can I just take a screenshot? I know how to stream. Anyway, I have the most adorable image as my desktop wallpaper. Merkles drew it for me for my birthday, and it's a recreation of a moment when she was visiting, where we were just on the couch reading together. And it's adorable as fuck. But what I've done is I've put my little sticky notes, my Windows sticky notes, around the scene. And so I have one right next to Miranda's head that says, "Don't forget to take your Advil. Don't wait until it's already hurting." As if she's saying it so that I can't be mad about it. You know? But I have progressed. It's not even Advil anymore. But the main thing with the like injuries like this and stuff like that is like, you know, and they tell you this, and I've heard this multiple times, and so I know better, but pain management is a huge part of it. You've got to stop that pain from happening, otherwise it just delays the recovery, and potentially you can end up with chronic pain, which we don't want. So we'll be taking our shit, okay? We're gonna be taking our shit. Okay. We're doing it live. Yeah, it does feel like forever to the brain. It's also just like it got to the point where I was like, I'm getting so tired of being in pain. And that's kind of when it hit me, like, oh, well, you don't have to be in pain, bro. You could just be taking the pain meds, you fucking idiot. And remember the story I told you guys about how I got my eyes lasered? And then I made the mistake of like saving the pain meds? Because I was like, I'm going to save it for when I really, really need it because I don't want to take it too much. And then I just didn't take pain meds because it was like crazy codeine or something like that, and I was terrified of it. Loot hoarder. Yeah, exactly. I actually think it's because addiction runs in my family, and so I've just been fucking terrified. I haven't tried topicals, but I think I'm going to see if I can get some today. Because I think they did a topical last time when I went to physio, and it was great. Although I want to be careful because I feel like I run the risk of not recognizing that it's, feeling fine, and so then I'm stretching and doing things I shouldn't be doing. However, I think that's the point. So like yesterday when I took my muscle relaxant, so I doubled up, dude. I took them, and it's fine to do this. I got it okay to do this. So in Canada here, weed is legal, but also like so is the CBD and all that kind of stuff. So our doctors here will prescribe this stuff, which is weird for me because I came from the States, right? Growing up as a kid, and it was like, no THC, no CBD, none of that stuff, so it's weird for me to be here and just have the docs be like, here, you're going to take these, you're going to take this like CBD gummy and you're going to pair it with this, you're going to cut this one in half. And it's just bizarre to me. It's just totally bizarre. But so I have and I'm learning because this is stuff I never knew because I didn't do I was terrified of everything growing up as a kid, and also, cult mentality. So I was like super straight edge, didn't drink, didn't fucking touch anything until I was much, much older. I think I had my first alcoholic beverage really. No, it wasn't my first alcoholic beverage. Because I think when I was 19, I had shots. Like I had tasted alcohol before. But I wasn't, and was I 19? No. I had to have been older than that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But I didn't even really like drink beer or regularly drink anything, like when you go out to restaurants or whatever, until I met Miranda. And now that she's gone and no longer in my life, I don't drink. And by no longer in my life, I mean no longer physically present in my life. You know, like I'm not going out, I'm not having her over for drinks or whatever. But she would like make me very cool. She was my Delilah, right? She would make me very cool mixed drinks and stuff like that. So anyway, I am now rambling. What was I saying? Such a bad influence. Listen, I love her and I miss her every day. We cannot talk about this. I don't want to cry. Oh no! That feeling when you're living your life and then all of a sudden feelings hit you, right? It's because I'm on fucking drugs, dude. It's because I'm on the painkillers. Oh no, my eyes are leaking, yeah. And it's just like, it's made me weak, okay? It's made me not weak, but susceptible, okay? It's lowered the shields. Anyway, what was I saying? Right, okay. So yesterday I doubled up, okay? I took so they have me on, and I apologize if I get this wrong, but they have me on am I correct in that your brain needs a little bit of THC so that the CBD can connect to a receptor in your brain? Or do I have them reversed? I think that is correct. So I basically have a THC gummy that I cut in half. So I have one of those, and then I have a full CBD one, which is the pain relief one. And then I think the THC one that they gave me is like it just, you know, kind of like mellows you out a little bit. So that's why we cut that one in half, because basically the CBD one needs to be able to attach to a receptor in your brain. Otherwise I wouldn't need the one gummy. So anyway, I do that one in half, and then I take the CBD one. And then I also have a muscle relaxant. So, and those I take together. And previously, for my last injury, my physiotherapist had said, this is the lady, by the way, the really good one that, you know, was able to do witchcraft on me. She was like, take your muscle relaxant and then do yoga. Because you won't really, your muscles are loose enough. You won't really feel it. You'll do it, you know, and then it'll be good for you. So I kind of know that they sort of expect you to do that. Like, you're supposed to be moving right now. This is the stage where I'm supposed to be active and getting up every 20 minutes and blah, blah, blah. And before it was like, chill, don't do too much. Don't move too much. You know, put ice on it. But now I've switched to heat and I have to be moving a lot. And I find that when I'm at the computer, I just kind of forget. Or, you know, I'm like, oh, cool. I'll get up after the end of each day. This game is actually perfect for me because it allows us to go, okay, we got to get up at the end of the day, move around. But I find that when I am like laying on the floor on my stomach reading, I'll get up to get a water, or, you know, I'll get up to do something else, and it's just easier. I'm like walking around and I'm doing stuff. So, note if a day is about an hour long now. Oh, a day is about an hour long now? Yeah, okay, so I might do that. I might do it a little bit more frequently. But the whole point was to say that, like, yesterday when I took the two of them together, and I was just able to, like, fully lift myself up in the Cobra pose. I don't know if you guys know what that is. I know you guys have access to Google, but some people are on phones, some people are in transit, so I'll do my best to describe it. But basically, the Cobra pose in yoga is when you are you're laying on your belly on the ground, and then you use your hands, right, to lift up just your top half. Your legs stay on the ground. So you kind of look like a snake a little bit. And then the whole point is that you point your toes and you curl your head back so you're looking up at the ceiling. So you're kind of like making a C with your spine. And so far, I have only been able to, and that used to be my favorite pose, by the way. That one was one of my favorite poses in when I would do yoga regularly. And you want to know why I'm learning now? Because I'd sit all the time. So you'd feel the stretch and the relief. Anyway, so right now I can only get on my elbows, dude. I can't even get on my hands and lift my full upper body up anymore. So yesterday I did that, but then because I had taken the Robax and the pain relief, I was able to lift myself up a little bit. I wasn't able to straighten my arms out fully, but I was able to lift up about halfway. And I went, oh, this is why they have you do this. This is why they have you take the pain meds and the muscle relaxants and then do yoga, because you can't tell. And it just allows you to push yourself into, healing faster. Because, and I was worried that I'd wake up today like, oh my God, I've broken myself. But I haven't. It's like day 3 now. It's like day 3 of being able to like waking up and not, I'm going to cry because I'm in so much pain, levels of pain. And I think that's because I've been laying on my stomach reading and stuff. Anyway, hold on. This is really important. Okay? Hold on. I just realized the important thing that I have to tell you guys about. Okay. I've been reading, right? So first of all, we finished the Blade itself. Okay. We finished the Blade itself, and then I decided I was gonna, holy shit. I lost my train of thought. I decided I was gonna do a quick book in between before I start the next Blade itself book in the series that I started, right? So I read the Blade itself. It's like 1,000 some odd goddamn pages. And here's the deal. I'm in phone recovery. And what that means is I'm trying to teach myself to read again and be able to read without, my brain switching off every 30 seconds. I don't know if anybody else has experienced this, but when I tried to start reading again, I couldn't focus for more than, 5 words at a time before my brain would just go somewhere else. I had to like retrain. I'm not kidding you. I wish I had a zoom button on this fucking avatar. Where I just like where I get really close to the camera. No, peeps, you can't because you have to lean forward. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Anyway, just imagine it. I'm getting really close to you right now. Okay. I'm in your face. All right. I also have that problem. It's not a fucking joke, you guys. Our brains are going to fucking destroy themselves if we don't do things like read. Okay. And our bodies are going to destroy ourselves if we don't do stuff like stretch. So listen. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. Seagull got the emote. Thank you. Okay. Now listen. I know it's hard and I know it sucks because I also did it, right? Where I'm glad I never got out of the habit of reading then. Exactly. Well, okay. So I know it's a struggle. I know it's annoying. And there's going to be like 2 weeks where you read and then need to pull out your phone and then put your phone down and keep reading and then grab your phone and then keep reading, until you can put your phone away and stop looking at your phone and focus on something, And now I have progressed to the point of I'm going to try doing like I'm reading the page and I'm listening to the audio together to kind of like help me stay focused. Because I'm not very good at listening to audiobooks because I lose focus as well. But I was like, that's just a fucking muscle too, I bet. That's the same thing as me not being able to read a book because I've been addicted to the phone. So I've been trying really hard to like listen to audiobook without getting distracted too much. And I think I'm doing pretty well now. Like I'm able to listen to it. Yeah, I like doing both sometimes too. Yeah. Well, because I discovered a thing that I really like, and that is fucking listening to an audiobook while I do my tidying around the house. That's the best. As long as the book is good. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. Who cares? I found $45,000 and we're moving on to the next part of the story, which is, what was I saying? What was I telling you guys? Oh, yes, my book. Oh, my God. Okay. So I read the first book, The Blade itself, which is like 1,000 and some odd pages. This is why I segued into telling you I know it's hard and I'm trying to get back into reading after phone addiction. So this is something I've been doing where as soon as I picked up the blade itself, I was like, this is 1,000 pages. I'm not gonna, I'm gonna be like fucking, like my brain's gonna melt before I get anywhere in this. I'm never gonna finish this. So I did finish it and it was incredible. And I was like, I'm really into this and I want to find out what happens next. Let's go ahead and immediately start the next book. But then I don't know. I feel like when I read a longer book, I need to read a shorter one in between just so I get the dopamine hit of having completed a book, because I gave myself a silly goal of like, I want to read 52 books in a year, which I think is actually an unreasonable amount. That's like a book a week. But I gave myself a silly little goal and I was like, yeah, let's do that. I tried to read a 1,000-page book once. Let me tell you something. The blade itself is worth it trying. It's so good, you guys. It's so good. And I mean, I don't know if I just have never tried a slow burn fantasy book before, but my God. Now, all that to say, a palate refresher. Exactly. And the thing is I picked up that Stephen King book and I was like, oh, it's 200 pages, bro. I'm going to finish this in a day. I read it in 2 hours. And I was like, yeah, that read like a very quick short story. Like it was awesome. I loved it. Done. And now I'm going to tackle the second book in the Blade Itself trilogy, which is I think called Before They Are Hanged. Okay. Guys, I am over halfway done with this 1,000-page book because it is insane. It is crazy. Like the first book was like slow burn. You're getting to know everyone. And then the second book is like, it's war. And we are fucking fast skipping from person A to person B to person C to person B to person back to A. And I'm like, oh my God, this person has an arrow in their fucking arm and you're going to switch. And it's just been like, oh my God, 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 oh my God. It's been so good. Anyway, I'm super into it. There's no way I'm not finishing that book. If not tonight, tomorrow at the latest, I will be done with the second book, Reading Habit Restored. Well, so this one is, I'm listening to the audiobook because the audiobook guy is just so fucking good. And I'm doing my stretches while I'm listening to him. I still think I would struggle to read text, which is the weird thing about phone addiction. Because I think some of it's my eyes, where my eyes are moving and then I'm like, okay, I want something new to look at. Whereas when I'm listening to the audiobook doing stretches, I can look around, I can pet my cat, I can get different stuff in my visual cortex. Anyway, some books are a bit too exciting. I'm going to read a bit before bed. Are those birds chirping? Is it getting light out? That's all I want. Also effortless. Hello. I usually have a read book and then an audiobook going on at the same time. You mean like in your reading session, right? Obviously, you don't mean you are reading a book while also listening to an audiobook, because that would be a superpower, I think. Not that I doubt you, because if anyone were to have that superpower, it would be you. Yeah, not at the same time. Okay. That's okay. So that's what I was thinking too, Unchechio. Like, I think I like the idea of having like, because I was doing that for a while also. And the book that I was reading was that Cthulhu one, you guys. And it's not bad. I'm pretty sure it's this person's first book. It's not terrible, but it's not necessarily like as polished as I think like a Stephen King book might be. Like I read Stephen King all the way through because it was just like, it was super interesting. It was very well done. It was my shit. And there's just something about the Cthulhu one where I find it really hard to relate to the main character maybe. He just keeps bitching about stuff and I'm like, ugh, bro, gain 10 years and you'll stop caring about this. I do something similar. Like I can't have the same book for both hearing and reading. I need a nice relaxing nap time book. Yeah. So I have like one on my phone as well. So sometimes I'll have 3 books going. So I've got a book on my like Kobo, who I love and call Kobito. And then I'll have one on my phone just in case I'm out and around and I need, which was great because during physio, they leave me there with being electrocuted. So I'm like, oh, perfect. I'll read on my phone. And then I have the audiobook as well that I will be listening to. Anyway, the problem is this book is too good. I couldn't do anything else. I couldn't, you know, I'm like over halfway into this 1,000-page second book, you guys, and it's so good. And I love all of the characters. And I was sending Trench. I don't know if Trench is here. Trench, are you here? He's probably not here. But I was sending Trench, like, because I did not know what to do with myself, you guys. I was so into what was happening, and I was anxious that people were going to, you know, fucking die. Because I was like, Trench, what did I say to you? This is a new to me author. He cannot be trusted. No one is safe. I don't know if he's going to kill people or, you know, like, this is a new to me author. I don't know what they're like. Okay. So I was just like, listen, I need to talk to you about what's happening in this book. Honestly, I don't even think I said I need to talk to you. I just started shouting at him in all caps for like 5 hours as I was listening to this book. Every once in a while, I would go in and I would tell him, so, no one is safe. I can't trust him. Yeah. Like, just fully like, oh my God. And then I had to like provide context to him as well, because I'm just shouting about this book and I'm like, oh, hold on, I'm scrolling through our DMs. This is an insane person. I am an insane person. But it made me think, love the live posting. It made me think it might be fun to have like a channel in the Discord that is just PB's reading. No one is allowed to comment. You can post reactions and it'll just be me updating you guys on where I am in the book. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, okay. Let me read some of this to you, okay? There are some mild spoilers, so I'm gonna remove the names, okay? Bleep just dropped someone's head on the table. By the way, that's it, okay? We were talking about something completely different. And then 10 minutes later, all caps, I just do that. I just say that. Like, oh my God, I had to react because Bleep just dropped someone's fucking decapitated head on a table. He has revealed 2 traitors and is putting a head on a spike. Book 1 was entirely set up, and now book 2 is war, and they keep switching fast now. Each chapter, never underestimate the resolve of a man who has the chance to strike back at his torturers. I just am like, combat, nobody is safe. Come on, Nine Fingers. I'm just like screaming. Pharaoh has been shot with an arrow. I repeat, my girl Pharaoh. Her arm is numb. She has to use her sword. She's a bowman. Her arm hangs loose at her side. No. Skipping characters. How dare this Joe Abercrombie asshole. My girl better be fucking fine. What is going on? I obviously care about Nine Fingers too, but whoa, he cut off his opponent's foot. My foot. Put it out of your mind, he said, kicking the dead thing out of his way. Oh my God. That's why they call him the Bloody fucking Nine. Butchered and dead. Great, now take me back to Pharaoh. Oh my God, okay, we're back with Pharaoh. Oh no. She is weak, dropping her sword. She is their strongest warrior. If she falls, I will cry. But even Pharaoh's strength was not endless. No. As she gets weaker, she sags against the stone, sucking in air. Oh no. Oh my God, Bloody Nine to the fucking rescue. I am screaming. She saved him all the way back in book 1. Oh my God. Bloody fucking Nine. Oh, thank fuck. I wasn't sure if my bald wizard was dead, but apparently he's not. Oh my God, I waited 2 days to find out. That's not true. It happened yesterday. Oh, thank God. We're with the character I don't care for. I'm sure he'll be fine and that I'll love him one day, but it gives me time to recover. I'm realizing how insane this was to send you, Trench. I'm so sorry. I just like fucking could not help myself. Bald wizard. Well, it's because I knew that Trench doesn't know some of the names, but I was like so like, I'm not kidding you guys. The whole 1,000-page of book 1 had moments, but it was just like, it was like I was just along for a very What was Trench's response? I'm not kidding. I'm reading word for word right now. That was awesome. Thank you for sharing. And we're not even done. I keep going. Oh no. What an insane person I am. Oh God. Anyway, I was into it. There were a couple moments where he said, I'm never letting, you read a book alone again. Like, this is excellent. I wanted to know what was happening. I was invested. Lazy, thank you so much for the 9 months. Gary, thank you so much for 34. My God, Gary. Yeah, and then I'm just like, man, yeah. Okay, listen, the entire first book, you guys, is like, it made me realize, like, man, I might really like slow burn books. I just didn't, I do, but 1,000 pages of a slow burn, I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to be into that, but I was. But then book 2 is like, fucking hold on to your fucking pants, because war is on and we're switching between people and you never know if someone's going to fucking die or not, and blah, blah, blah. And it's like a million different perspectives of the same war. And my God, the payoffs. Like fucking Bloody Nine coming in to save Pharaoh there. I was like, shut the fuck up. She carried his fucking dying ass up a hill in book 1. Oh my God. Like, are they becoming battle buddies, dude? Are they my Garrison Shepherd? Oh, I'm gonna die. Anyway, it's really good. And I'm over halfway done of the book in day 1, which is like 10 hours, I think. Book Sportscaster. So that's what I was thinking, dude. I gotta get back into my fucking TikTok account, because that's all it's gonna be. It's just sportscasting edition of the book, so you don't have to read it. Please read it, but also if you need a refresher before you dive into the book, or if you the way you just went, dude, I couldn't help it, dude. I couldn't help it. Like, here we go. Hold on. I'm just going to read you some more. Colonel is tempted to be a brat because last time he gave his opinion about Glokta, the prince said the burden of command is mine and mine alone. And the prince is going to get cut down for sure. He insisted on marching them in the front slowly so he could play at brave prince. He's going to get them all killed. By the way, this is in all caps. I'm not kidding. He is fumbling with words and is not making the command to advance or retreat. He is now asking the colonel for his opinion, and the colonel is tempted to be a brat because last time he gave his opinion about Glokta, the prince said the burden of command is mine and mine alone, but instead he's calling for retreat. It was a sound made by howling monsters, not men. Here we go. They are fighting. This is crazy. People running, deserting, people dying. Then West says, shut up. I hear something. Someone is approaching. Horsemen wearing king's armor and banners, but West feels something is off because they're slouching? Question mark, exclamation point. Wait, what? Are they zombies? What the fuck? And then Trench replies for the first time in a while in all caps. What? Yellow eyes, inhuman screeching. West might be dying here. He's on his back. Enemy approaching him. Boot is on his chest. Then Trench replies with the shaky eyes. Where's my falling down? I don't know. I was so into it, guys. I couldn't finish a thought. Where's my falling down? He's saved by a woman? Wait, who can it be though? It can't be Pharaoh. Oh my God, his sword is broken and he takes the enemy's weapon. Oh my God, it's Cathal. He has no idea who that is, by the way, because, he hasn't been reading the book. Cathal saved him. She smashed his head in with her fucking blacksmith hammer. Oh my God, the fucking blacksmith's daughter. I'm just losing my fucking shit. Fucking crushed a man's skull with a smithy hammer. Holy shit. And then I'm just like, it's ridiculous, dude. It was like this for fucking 9 hours. As I just read this book, man. Anyway, I'm really loving this book. I'm loving this book so much. And it's been a long time since I've been like, man, I can't wait to read my book. There are moments of like, oh, this book is good and I'll read and I get excited about it. But it's been a long time since I've been like, okay, as soon as this is done, I'm gonna read more of this book. Best thing in the world. I know. Okay. Let's stop thinking about my book and play the game. Because this is a game that I genuinely am like, oh man, I can't wait. Like, believe me, I've really enjoyed Gloomhaven. But when Leah was like, no Gloomhaven because I'm going to be traveling, I was like, oh, I get to play Blueprints. There was no, oh man, too much. You know, there was an, oh man, a little bit, but also Blueprints. We get to do that. So far, your cast includes Nine Fingers, a bald wizard, the blacksmith's daughter. Yes, and Pharaoh. Don't forget Pharaoh. I love her. Wait, not 5 hours of PB yapping? What? No. I mean, if you want, I can just sit here and read the book and then shout at you guys as I'm reading the rest of this book. We could do that too. Robin, let's play. Given that list, I know who the lackluster child is. Yeah, it's fucking Jezzy. It's a dramatic reading, if you will. Bro, listen, okay? Motherfucker made his first kill and holds his bloody sword up in the air going, I did it! I did it! Like, and then gets fucking knocked out by the enemy coming up behind him. Like, what an idiot. I love him, kind of, maybe. I'm sure he's going to be my favorite character by the end because I know this is a series, okay? And I know that he's starting as the weak, you know, I know what he's going to do to us, okay? I know what's going to happen. Motherfucker. Okay. I have cat lap salve, so I cannot at this particular moment, but I promise all I did was walk around before I sat down today. Yesterday was fun. We left off the afternoon game. For me, who got here late, what's the series called? I don't know what the series is. First Law trilogy. I do. I just had to wait for a second. God, what has the fucking internet and my phone done to my brain? Just pause. Take a second. Allow your brain to provide you the answer. It's called the First Law trilogy by Joe Abercrombie. I know. I couldn't take it seriously the first little while either. But he has my whole heart now. Okay. I also this morning, it's by Joe. Wait, what have you read by Joe? Dova, I just got, so this is the first thing I have ever read by him. Okay. And I was midway through book 1 when the internet provided me with the proper advertising in the form of an article that just randomly appeared on my thing, even though it was definitely about Joe Abercrombie and my phone is spying on me and knows that I've been reading this book. There was an article where someone was like, man, Joe Abercrombie's new book is beautiful and you need it in hardcover. And I fell for it, but it's also true. It looks amazing. The Devils. So I don't know. I loved him in middle high school whenever I was young. Okay, well, I'm not young and I love him now. Holy shit. Well, wait, maybe you read this back in high school. I think this is old. Dovas, the blade itself, I mean. You probably just didn't remember what was happening because I was, screaming. Oh my God! Guys, Rye on YouTube has said, I just started The Devils by Joe Ab. And it's my first read of his. How are you liking it, Rye? Spoiler-free review up to this point. Also, I love your username. I'll look it up. Okay, oh my God. Here's the thing. We need a book club, but it's a book club where everyone reads their own shit and then is just like, I loved this book 5 out of 5 or whatever, you know? Because I don't want you guys to have to be stuck reading what I'm reading. Data Pleb says, I loved the blade itself so much. Listen, Data, I cannot function. It's so good. Oops caps? No, that's not an oops. That is exactly the level that I feel in my heart about this book series so far. Oh, God. It's so good. Literally 5 pages in, so I can't say, okay, that's fair. That's fair. That is 100% fair, but the premise seems amazing. I'm pretty excited. I don't know anything about it. Just what's on the cover. Just what's on the cover and on the inside page. But it very much seems like my shit, so I'm excited. Oh my God, Sav. Sav says I should reposition the asset so it looks like I'm reclining. Okay. One of my other Discords has that. One of my main Discords, sorry, has that. We just have a channel where we share what we read last and if we loved it. I think we might need to do that. You've excited me now, though. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, I got it, A, because it looks like my shit. It was beautiful, and I was really enjoying his writing, and I was only halfway through the first book, and now I'm, like, so glad I got it. And I can't wait to give that a read as well. Okay, let's continue with some blueprints, because I've been rambling far too long. Anyway, I'm really enjoying it, and I have Pumpkin on my lap. Life is good. Right, buddy? Right? Okay. Do we remember where we left off? Oh my God, that's right. We just went down to the crypt. Oh my God, that's right. Oh my God. Okay. The most insane shit happened. Do we know? Fuck, I cannot remember what our plan was. Oh, we need to get the office and the floppy. Because there's a floppy down there that I didn't get to use. And I fucking luckily opened the garden gate. So, we're going to see if we can get the office. Den gives us a way forward. Gary. Hold on. I am going to turn the volume up a tiny bit so we can enjoy that. And I promise to chill the fuck out. You put your foundation right in the middle. Nice. I didn't know, Kez. I just was like, oh, this seems cool. And it just happened to unlock permanently. And that was very exciting. Ooh. Duh, Peebs. Well, you never know. Okay. Spare room. Items for sale. We have no money. I think I will do the spare room there. Okay, nothing in here, it looks like. Oh, I should have opened the door there. That was silly. Oh my God. Okay, well, I definitely want to do this again. Because I don't know what these are for, but... like, this is a special key. What is this? If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Can you use it only one time, I wonder? Don't answer. Just a gentle reminder that I'm just rambling out loud. We're going to try it immediately, because learning is fun. Okay. Well, this is a music room, right? What did it say too? Hold on. Prism key. Bedroom, red room, hallway, shop, or green room. So we want to do the shop, motherfuckers. Right? Because then we could potentially get the... I don't know. Let's find out. Well, we don't want to use the prism key here, but I'm going to use a key. How do you even use the prism key? You know what? I am gonna go ahead and do the bedroom. Mostly because there's a safe here. Oh my God, it's already open. That's weird. weird. Okay. Creepy, but acceptable, I suppose. Okay. So now we have, I think, so we've got 2 gems, 1 key. Although I'm not really sure how to use the prism key. I'm going to try it right now, if it'll let me. I don't know how... I don't know how to use it. Like, normally it, blocks the way forward. I'm gonna go ahead and draft the nursery. It's our only real option, it seems like. I know it kind of blocks the way, but... maybe the prism key is just like a thing that you get, period. No, because then this would have been a green room, right? Hold on. Let's read this again. Yeah. Okay, so if this was just like a... if you unlock a door... oh, so it has to be locked. Not just drafting. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got this. No big deal. No big deal. All right, so we're going to go back through the den here. Oh, you know what other book, by the way, that I really, really enjoyed? That kind of got me... I was going to say lubricated to the idea of reading a longer fantasy book was The Will of the Many. So I highly recommend that too. Ooh. We're going to do the observatory because I can't help myself. We have not met any locked doors yet, no. But we are going to get some special stuff here, I think. Ooh, what's this? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I don't even know what that means, but okay. We're at 20 stars, guys. Go us. Okay, we don't have any gems. I made a mistake by not getting gems. We could do the chapel right now because we don't have any money. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Oh my God. I still can't believe that fucking puzzle. That was so cool. All right, this is forward. I do think the hallway is the best option. Or the parlor. But we should do the hallway because it lets us go forward. Gives us more options. And I'm not necessarily worried about getting super far today, but I do want to see if I can find the office. Okay, so I think down here, we do the storeroom. Yeah? Yeah. Because that gets us a gem. It gets us some money. Even though we're about to lose that money. When we walk back through the fucking church. But that is okay. It was a calculated decision. All right, back into the hallway now. We're going to open this door here. The nook seems like a good option, and so does the pantry. I'm going to go with the nook. Man, come on. Just give me the office and hopefully make it not awful. Ooh. So this would spread... oh no, we're losing a room here. Spread gem in each green room. Well, this will only be 2. But... oh, you know what? I'm actually okay with this one. It's not a join to a bedroom, but it'll do. Nice. Okay, so we got a gem and we got a dice. Okay, and now we're going to go this way down the hallway here, bringing us to 34 footsteps left for the day. We still haven't run into a locked room yet. And what's come up is the parlor, planetarium, and the utility closet. Obviously, the parlor is the best option because it keeps us moving forward, although the planetarium, as always, is very tempting, but that would be it for the day. So I'm going to go ahead and choose the parlor. And we are going to do the parlor puzzle. We're just going to look around and see if there's anything extra in here. There doesn't appear to be. So we are looking at the boxes here. The black box is empty. The black box is true. And the black box is black. Okay, so we know that the black box is black is a true statement. So this one is true. Now, the way this game works is one of these, at least one is true and at least one is false. So we know that this one's true, which means this could be true, but then this would have to be false, right? Let's see. The black box is true. The black box is empty. One of these must be false. Oh, geez. Okay. And one... Well, both could technically be false, right? Hold on. My brain is not awake enough for this. They both could be false. That is correct. So if this was false, it would just be saying that this is a lie. So, wait, okay. If this was false, the black box is false. It's just saying that there is something inside this box. But if it is true, but then that would mean that this is true. And that is not possible. So then this one has to be true, and this one has to be false, but then which one has it, right? Hold on. No. This one got me a lot. Yeah, this is the first one I feel like stumped on. Okay, if it's true, then this box is empty. Right? Is the false one the one that has the gem? No, it's random. The rules are simple. Let's pull them up again for us. There will always be at least one box which displays the truth. There will always be at least one box which is a lie. Only one box has a prize. The other two are always empty. And usually, thus far, it basically will be, it'll do something like this where it's like, this box is empty. And then you find out that the statement is false. So you open it. It's got the shit in it. But this one's a little strange in that it's not immediately apparent. So this is definitely true. The black box is black. We know that to be true. So, okay, got it. At least one. But that means that one of these could be true or false, but one of them has to be a lie. So if this is a lie, then it means that this can be true or a lie, but it would imply that there's something inside this box, which I actually think is the answer. I hope. Yep. Just had to wake up my brain and walk myself through that baby step. Okay, pantry gives us 4 gold. The library gives us stuff, and I think we had a book checked out, right? We have no money, so I kind of don't want to do the items for sale, but I will do. I think the library is a good shout. I think we had a book we requested. Ooh, and an apple, which gives us some steps back. Ooh, this... Oh my god, Paul Withers and Jean Ribbon checking out this book before us. That feels pretty important. Zanzibar, thank you so much for 40 months. I'm definitely not an expert by now. Also, hey, Spec. Okay, this is hard for me to see from here. Oh yeah, this is the pump system. Engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expendable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Cool. All right, water level indicators. Okay. I definitely should be taking screenshots of this, but I'd have to lean forward, so I'm not. You're proud of me, right? Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Okay. After you have selected a source using water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will intake water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. Okay. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Is that the pool we've got? Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set flow direction. I mean, that seems pretty easy enough, you guys. I gotta be honest. I don't think I need screenshots for that. Cool. Library is awesome. Okay. We are approaching. We have not had a locked door yet, by the way. The fuck? Laundry. Showroom! We don't have any money, though. You know? I don't think we care. This is one of the coolest... Whoa, wait a minute. What? Moon pendant's only 20. Oh, wow, that's awesome! Okay, this is cool. There's different stuff in here. Okay, I'm really glad we picked this. I don't expect us to get 20 gold, but you never know. We could get a vault. Special keys! We're gonna use the prism key. I don't think this counts as a shop, does it? It does. I think it does. Special cost bypassed? Is there even a special cost? Sure. Oh shit, I think I just locked us out. Because there's no... I did. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, that's okay. I was too excited about using our special key that I was like, oh. And I accidentally locked everything. But that's okay. We're gonna go... Damn, I know. My mistake. We're gonna head back down through the hallway. It might just be easier to... Might just be easier to end the day and start anew, but... I think we should walk down, and I just want to see if we have to redo the statues and stuff every time we go down here. Hello, Flick. How are you? Yeah, oh, so I'm loving it. It's great. We also had a... Oh, wait, I wonder if you have to draft it every single time. Or if it's just permanently unlocked. What the fuck? You have to draft it every single time? Holy shit! What the hell is all this? Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. So wow, it seems like coming here to the is good, is really, really good. Now, what I remember very interesting about the map in the, like Flick, I'm tempted to tell you to leave so that you can play this game for the first time, like without knowing what it is. I really think you would like it. It's like puzzles in all the right brain itches, in my opinion. But also I like having you here, so I'm going to shirk the decision to you. But I've told you, I think that you will like it a lot. How would Brad find it? Okay, here's the thing. If Brad were playing it by himself with no one else around, he'd love it. But I don't think he can stream it because I think he'd get too in his head about people watching him try to use his brain. Which is, before you judge, that is a fair thing you experience as a streamer. Where you just like have panic, where you're like, oh my God, here comes a puzzle or math or whatever. And now everyone is watching me be an idiot. You know, like there's some serious anxiety. So I just don't think, I think that would take over. And even though he would play the whole game, he wouldn't enjoy it as much as if he was just playing by himself, I think. Okay. I think I'm going to use my reroll just to see what else there could possibly be. And our day is over anyway. A shrine? Trading post? Oh. Special floor plans cost an additional step instead of gems. Oh, these are so cool. I say we do the shrine. Because who knows? This might persist beyond the day. Man, okay. So, yeah, Lily, that might work. Make an offering. Oh, it will last several days, but we have no money. Well, now we've learned that this is where we go first. Now, here's what I find super interesting about all of this is that we read on our little map down there that there were multiple entrances. One said fountain entrance. So I'm super curious if there are just more ways to open that. Can we remind you of things you may have forgotten? No, I don't think so. Because I think for you are making the association to the thing I've forgotten because you have the answer. And so it's just it's basically like a light spoiler maybe, you know? And I think it robs me of the opportunity to be like stuck and struggling and being like, the fuck? And then go, oh yeah, you know, that thing happened. Mechanics, if I've misread something or, you know, I've misunderstood how a mechanic works, sometimes I'm okay with that. But other than that, I think I just want you to let me struggle and cry about it. Okay. Well, I believe this is where we end the day, kids, because my dumb accidentally. Oh, I wonder if the fountain entrance is by these flames or something, you know? The game is just too good, you know, to risk it. So I'd rather just struggle. We will go ahead and call it a day here. I see. So it does seem like you only get the one room unless there's other spots maybe that unlock on this little blueprint map. All right, we're going to call it a day. call it. We learned some cool things. It was a quick one, but it does mean I'm going to get up and walk around real quick. So I'll be right back. Hi, honey. No. He's like, chase me, chase me. All right, I will be back in 2 shakes. Oh my god, it stops playing music? You've betrayed me, Blueprints. Oh my god. Okay. I like left it thinking, man, yeah, you guys all have some cool Blade Runner style music. It'll be fine. You betrayed me, game. Okay, I have a banana and I have water. And it sounds like I'm out of breath because I am. Because that fucking hurt. But I am good to go. All right, let's do this. I'm leaned back. I've got my controller. Cozy as heck. Ugh. Oh, Lord. Okay, quick question. Those of you who like bananas, do you like your banana green or mushy? Like on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being fucking mushy, melted brown banana, and 1 being like the whole thing is green. How do you like your bananas? Halfway got to be slightly brown. 3, probably maybe 2. So about halfway. Just for direct eating. Yeah, not banana bread or anything. Just like if you were to sit. I like mine slightly crunchy. So yours are green, right, Toodle? Solid yellow with a firm texture, but not green. Okay. Yeah, Toodle, mine is, the one that I'm having right now is yellow, but there's a tint of green. Yesterday it was green. So, and I'm like, this might be my favorite. Sometimes when they're like just on the edge of browning, they're too sweet for me. But it just got me curious because I know everyone has different tastes, you know? It's kind of neat asking those things about, you know, your friends and stuff. Like, that's a random thing I don't think would come up unless you were sitting down having bananas together. I had heard somewhere that the Cavendish bananas are supposed to be one of the least tasty bananas. I also remember reading somewhere that these bananas aren't even original bananas anymore. Like, we've lost the OG banana flavor. And I think the OG banana flavor, before we started fucking with things as humans, as we are, is more like that banana candy. You know, when you know that banana candy, I'm thinking like the Japanese banana candy because that's the one I'm thinking of. I don't know, but I'd love to taste any other banana. Well, so apparently the OG was wiped out by disease. I did not know that. So it wasn't us fucking things up. The artificial banana flavor is apparently more similar to the original banana, if not almost exactly the original banana flavor. And I always wondered that because I would have the artificial banana and be like, what the fuck does this taste like this? It's because of the wonderful things nature does. Okay, we're going to go ahead and do the storeroom right away. Fuck it. No, we're not. I'm a risky bitch. It was wiped out by disease because they were all clones made from clippings rather than from normal reproduction. So it is our fault. That's really the answer that I was looking for. Is it our fault or not? Is it the fault of humans or not? Okay. One, two. Okay, so this is the last row. So I'll go ahead and do the parlor here. It's always the fault of humans, let's be real. I know. And we're in danger of the same thing with the Cavendish, I heard. Oh, really? Ooh, car keys. Hey, Kyria, how are ya? Did you guys hear about the... No, hold on. Since we're talking about this, it is our fault, but without us messing with bananas, we wouldn't be able to have them outside their local areas because natural bananas do not transport well. Yeah, of course, they'd be dead before they got anywhere, right? They'd be all brown. Did you guys read about the old wolf that's like 1,000 years old that they genetically have rebrought? They full on Jurassic Parked it. I cannot remember the details of it, and I shouldn't lean forward. So if anybody else wants to Google foo, yeah, it's a dire wolf. That's right. They brought the dire wolf back, bro. Wait, really? Yeah, Google it. They've done it for like, I want to say a couple months now, and then they finally announced it, that they had done it successfully. It's fucking nuts. But the reality of something like that, nope, just a gray wolf that looks like a dire wolf. No. I'm pretty sure it's the dire wolf gene. Right, Swift? 2 males, now 1 female. Yeah, it's not just a gray wolf, I don't think. Or did they just put that in the article to be weird? I got an ad right after I heard, so it was us messing with stuff. Yeah, that's the gist. Yeah, okay. I've seen it's more that they made a wolf with some dire genes. I see. Okay, so they're... Yeah, it's still impressive, but it's not full-on Jurassic Park. Okay, cool. That's the kind of correction I'd like to know. So basically what they did, it's complicated. I imagine it's like this. They took some of the dire DNA, right? And then mixed it with what we have of wolves until we got a viable creature. I want to say sample, but it's mostly that they wanted the press stock. Yeah, that makes it... Well, I mean, but still, that's still impressive, but we haven't quite done the Jurassic Park of pulling the DNA and having that DNA exactly as is be recreated yet. But even taking old DNA like that and mixing it is crazy. Yeah, they can do nice things for endangered species, exactly. But I am wondering, though, because this gets into weird, like, taking crossbreed, you know? At most, it's a crossbreed. That's exactly what they did, right? They basically simulated a wolf having sex with a dire wolf and having a viable child. So that's crazy. That's crazy. They've made woolly mice too. Yeah. Okay. Jeez. All right, let's look at these boxes. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. Well, those are two potentially true statements. But if one of them is false, then... Oh, so it has to be this then. The other two statements have identical wording. Oh, no. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. That's true. Which means these are both... Hold on. If that's true, and these are both false... Well, now when it says identical wording, wouldn't it be identical and not white and then blue? So then if that one's false and these are both true, then it's in here. Oh. Okay, we've got 5 gems. This is a good start. Security is excellent, I think. Because, hold on. Do we know, and don't answer, this isn't me actually asking. I'm wondering if you can put the floppy in here. Or if it has... Oh my god, Peebs, what did you just learn? You learned to go here first. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Fine. We'll go this way. Ooh. I'm doing the closet. Oh my god. I love that we learned immediately that the first thing we need to do is go out to the shed. And then I immediately forgot. I mean, to be fair, we were talking about bananas and genetic engineering and stuff. I think it's more cool to think how they could save endangered species with a small gene pool than actually bringing back an animal that doesn't have a place in the environment anymore. Well, I mean, one could argue that the endangered species don't have a place in the environment anymore, which is why they're endangered. But, you know, a lot of it's our doing, right? And then you could also argue that we are nature, like us and our advancement is just a part of nature, blah, blah, blah. Philosophy. But I'm with you, Nchechio, like knowing that we could save, you know, species that we are actively, you know, killing during deforesting or whatever would be superb. My only concern is like, you know, when do they start doing weird shit like, oh, to make this creature survive, we're going to take this small feature from this other creature, like, can we make this creature breathe underwater or something, you know, weird shit like that where we're just, you know, a strange force of nature. But again, if you pull all the way back and take the human ego out of it, maybe, you know, humans could be considered part of that species, then evolution, you know? Okay. Special floor plans now cost an additional footprint instead of gem. Rooms in your house will more likely contain dig spots today or tool shed for 2 special items. We're going to do the redraw the floor plan. I say we do the shrine and then we get some money. And we'll come back to the shrine when we have the ability to do that. I guess the thing is that there are some populations that would be less endangered if they didn't run the risk of inbreeding so much. Yeah. It's also just, you know, it's just that dance between human involvement and whether or not humans are, you know, part of the evolutionary process or, you know, like a fucking virus. Ooh, okay. The den is interesting. Do we dare do the storeroom? Shit. I actually think we do the corridor, but we don't go down there yet. Ah, perfect. Den is good. Den moves us forward and to the side and gives us a gem. Maybe sometimes something extra. Oh, I should do the storeroom, but what's this? Adjust the rarity of floor plans in your house. Eep. I don't care. We're doing something new. Wow. You will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Holy shit, dude. Today you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. Oh, we want to do the music room. Obviously. Unusual. This is crazy. This feels crazy to do, but I'm gonna do it. Can I do that? Did it let me do that? Exit? Wait, hold on. Did that work? Or can I not change it to commonplace? I can't tell if it's just gradient. That's all it is. Confirm. Commonplace. I think it worked. Holy crap, man. Wow, I'm so glad we drafted this room. Drafting locations, West Wing only. Garage for Ladyship's chamber? What's that? From south facing doors? East Wing only. Master bedroom? Other special cases. Conservatory only draftable in a corner. That's why we got this. Oh my god. And then the bookshop only draftable from the library. Cool. Man, this game is wild. Screenshot? Okay, so I'd have to lean forward. Okay, one second. You're right, because that's going to come in handy later. Okay, I got it. I'm taking it. Okay, bless. Ooh. Yeah, we're definitely going to need that later for sure. Man, that's crazy. All right, so we do have a corridor and the den, so I am going to go ahead and move forward with the Can a screenshot be a button on the controller, you mean? Yeah, that's probably better, Gary. At least for now. Okay, so we've done the storeroom. We've adjusted the floor plan here. We're going to go, or a voice command. That's a great... Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Robin, take a screenshot. I may have already set that up. I didn't. Nothing happened, I don't think. Okay. But I will set that up because you're absolutely right. I can have Robin do it. Okay. We definitely want the pantry because it gives us money. And I know this means the pantry goes nowhere, but we want to go to that shrine, man. We want to use that. We want to give that a try. Okay, and we do have the corridor still, because my silly butt chose to do that instead of anything else. Okay, here we go. Ooh, hallway seems pretty good. Hallway ensures we continue both directions. I'm just trying to get myself the office. Ooh, planetarium. I'm doing it. Just because we get stars if we do that one. And then let's do the kitchen because it's the only thing that moves us forward. Oh no, there's the security room. Did I just forget that we had done that? I think so. All right, let's take a look here. The menu. Main course. Oh, this is dinner. Oh, so we get to see dinner ahead of time. If you've got the trophy room in your house. Okay. Morning room to today's draft pool? Do I have 8 gold? No. And we don't want to do that because we want to make an offering. Wow, that's cool. I didn't realize it told us what dinner was. So we can, you know, kind of plan. That's super. All right, we're going to go to the kitchen. Oh, shit. Secret passage. We're going to do the secret passage, I think. I don't want to lose... The gymnasium's great, but I don't want to lose steps. Now, I got spoiled a little bit by something previously where someone was like, but aren't all the bedrooms dead ends? So I guess that means we don't want to do the fucking bedrooms. The Hills of Holly. Oh, that's the, like, hallways and stuff. Gold Sink is shops. Do we want to try it? I think it's also the vault. But also Green Thumb is pretty good, too. Gold Sink. Shops, where you fucking spend all of your money. Locksmith, showroom, special cost, bypass. Let's do it. Oh yeah, that's right. One of the ways down into the vault is in the foundation. I'm very tempted to do the courtyard, but also the drawing room is pretty dope too. Look around and see if there's anything in here. Doesn't look like it. I will use my one and only key. Now, I'm pretty sure we had the garage key, didn't we? We're about to find out. Ah. What the fuck? Secret garden. Where is that? Oh my god! Battery pack. Okay. We don't even know where there are battery powered bullshit. Now check this out, assholes. Oh, we don't have power. So of course the garage door won't open. Okay. This also takes us to the special place. That's right. There's a bunch of ways to get to this cool new place we've unlocked. Foundation might be one of them too. So we're going to go ahead and head that way. Although, I really was trying to get the office. Oh shit, special keys. Wait, what? What? The key does not fit? Oh my god! Oh! Do you think it's from a courtyard room? We gotta try it, right? Oh my god. Do you think a green room will take us to the... Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Please be locked, please be locked. Damn it! That... Oh my god! But still super cool. That's the kind of thinking we need, man. Okay. Man, the dark room is pretty tempting. The observatory is always good for us because it gives us cool shit. All right. I'm doing it. What do we got today? 5 gems. Ooh, apples are extra delicious. And we get 3 steps back. Hell yeah. Wow, we've got... I'm just gonna try this every chance I get. All right. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. What? Okay. Am I just stuck? There we go. The office! Let's go! Okay. Now... I mean, we're here. We've only got 24 steps left, though. Deadly. Items for sale. Bedroom is pretty good. We basically don't... Okay, yeah, I'll do that one. Sorry for the caps. You guys don't need to worry about that unless it's like paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs because I'm excited and I use all caps all the time. Oh no, it's locked. And we cannot get in. What? What? Well, I never would have thought to use that on the fucking bedroom. Are you kidding me? What are the odds? Oh my god. Wow. Oh. A broken lever. This is important. Shh. There is no reason for you to type that. All it does is take the wind out of the sails if, in fact, you are not just freaking out with me and you are saying something. My bad. Yep. No need to say that. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. What am I looking at here? Is this changing the direction of the house? Stop it. No way. You think? Oh my god, don't say anything, obviously, if you know. Moon. Oh, this is too much. Oh my god! This is the antechamber room. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. I wonder if I can just do them all here. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that doesn't change anything. And I don't have anything to dig with. But that's crazy because we just opened that right room. But there's no way forward because I was like, eh. That's super cool. Good to know that we can do that now, though. Oh my god. Okay, the dining room. What day are we on? Are we far enough where the dining room would be good? I don't know. I didn't even look at where it connects. That was silly of me. No, we need to be a little bit further for that. My bad. I was trying to get... Oh, that wouldn't let us anyway. We gotta walk all the way back, which means we're probably not gonna make it in time. Right? So if that's the case, I'm gonna keep fucking with this here real quick. Oh, okay. It looks like once you've unlocked it, you've unlocked it. Cool. Man, I can't believe that fucking happened, man. Wow. I'm so glad I tried that key on every room. I was like, there's no way. It's got to be for something outside, or it's got to be a green room, or there will be an obvious thing. Holy shit, man. We just got lucky. Okay, we're going to try now. I think... Spread gold in estate. Yeah, do that. Then return to the main menu. Run payroll, I think. Oh, run for the week. Okay. Shit. Okay, well, we just learned something that you can only do payroll once. And then, so we would want to make sure that we either have the conference, or no, I think we learned that the conference room doesn't work for that. Oh. That's what I want. Thank you. Be near, be near. We tried all of this. Oh. Oh, yeah. Sledgehammer, man. Order accepted. Okay. Remote. View active terminals. There aren't any. Shelter has a terminal. Okay, cool. Good to know. Nine fruit. 1 sledgehammer and 1 shovel. What? And 20 coins? Wait a minute. This is in the current room? Oh my god. All right, we are going to set the security level to low. And we're going to change offline mode to unlocked, which is what we normally do. No, excuse you. Unlocked. Confirm setting. Thank you. Wow, okay. So there's a shovel in here somewhere. I hope it's not buried somewhere. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's in that box in the front. But I used all my keys. Damn it. I forgot that there was a chest out there. Okay, well, we're gonna go into... What the fuck? Hey guys, I found the sledgehammer. We got 3 steps back with a banana. There's so much fruit in here. We might actually be able to go get this thing that we were looking for. Now, I do want to try the sledgehammer. Is there a room nearby that has a wall? Yes, literally right here. Let's see if this works. Because I don't know what you use the sledgehammer for. Oh, it's not this, apparently. Interesting. That feels like it would be too OP, so I understand. Okay, but we still don't know how to get this thing to fucking go down here. Interesting. Okay, well, we learned something. Now, is there a shovel in here too, son of a bitch? Sledgehammer, huh? I wonder what we use it on. Oh! Thank you so much for 23 months. All right, we're going to go back in. We're going to beeline it, okay, to the shrine. We're going to beeline it to the shrine. Even though we know there's fruit in here somewhere. I wonder if it's just what's for sale. Ooh, money. Okay, there's probably some money in the garage, but we don't want to do that. Is there money in here? Yes. We distributed a shit ton of money. Let's see what they have available today. Moon pendant is 20. But we still want to see what we can buy. Ooh, yeah, man, though. But the broken lever would be nuts. Do we want to see if we can get 20? Yes. I'm excited. We distributed money throughout the rooms. So there should be money in a lot of different places here. I see. It's a set amount, not like every room gets 3 or anything like that. Okay, I'm gonna move ahead then. That looks like fruit. And money. Nice. Again, I'm running low on steps, so I'm hesitant. But we are very close to having enough to buy something, and then we try the shrine another day. We're gonna see how lucky we get. Here's another banana. Gonna go this way. There was also a shovel here to get somewhere. I wonder if it's like... Here we go. Slowly up in our steps here. So we look around for extra loot. Yes. All right. What do we got here? Oh yeah, there's a way up in the security. I forgot. Reboot. Thank you so much. So much fruit. Yeah, we got very lucky. Oh my god, more money and fruit. Nice. Okay, we've got 18, you guys. Now that means that technically this money is, you know, where it's in the rooms we already have. Ooh. We'll do the West Wing Hall. Because it gives us a chance to... Man, what do you use the sledgehammer for then, I wonder? Maybe we used it once already. Oh, fuck that. I don't want to lose any money. We'll do that. Guest bedroom gives us 10 steps. And a compass! Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Whoa, we've never had that before. All right. Well, we got a shit ton of steps back, guys. So I am going to try to go through the rest of the house here and see if we can find any more money and then try buying that moon necklace. I think we haven't been through the den area, right? Yeah, I came down through the corridor. I have not checked the planetarium, though, so there may be some money sitting in there. I see fruit. All right, we got 5 steps there. No money. Really, we just need 2 more coins. Shut up. We got him. We got him. Storeroom, secret garden. I don't think the storeroom leads to the dining room. It doesn't. But we're going to grab this piece of fruit right here. Okay, and now we're going to walk back and see if we can buy that pendant, which is crazy because it means we don't have any money for the shrine. But I feel like we can try the shrine again. I feel like the weird thing that just happened was such a crazy sequence of events that I want to try. I want to try this. I've ADHD'd it. West wing, we've already been down. Okay, hallway. And then we can end in the planetarium as well. And it'll give us a bonus too. All in all, a very good day. 33 steps. I'm going to go in here just in case there's any money in here. There never is, but I wanted to just double check. Okay. Am I going the right way? Yes. Okay, kitchen. Athoris, thank you so much. All right, here we go. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing this, tomorrow you will start with 2 of the items in your inventory. Do we get to pick or is it random? It's random. Okay, cool. Hey man, we've got a cool stuff in our inventory here. So, sledgehammer, car keys, compass, anyone, battery pack. I don't know what the broken lever does, but fuck it, you know? Like, I'm sure it's also awesome. Okay, let's see. So I'm going to go ahead and walk through all of these places again because I can't remember when we unlocked the money thing. And I don't know if there's, you know, I don't remember at this point which ones we went into that might have money. We don't have power rooted. Okay, nothing in the garage. It was the office is where we did it. And we did the observatory, right? Yeah, and then we've got places to dig. I mean, the office is right here, so I'm just gonna double check. Double, triple check. Nope, that's a spoiler. Please purge that, chat. Sorry, it's all good. But I will tell you this is my first time playing and I don't want to know anything. If I need help, I will definitely ask. Did we look? Oh yeah, I've looked at all of this already. Okay. I don't think there was any extra coinage in here. And look at that. Okay, cool. So now we have 2. So I think we go back and we go back and we try to make an offering at the shrine as well. I'm super bummed because now I'm wondering if the portrait in the bedroom is something, because it shows our campsite right now. So I wonder if that means something. And in future, guys, I don't want to know anything like that. You know, just allow me to play the game without saying anything. Unless I'm like, hey guys, I'm actually asking. But even then, I'm going to be asking shit like, did I open this door already? I'm not going to be asking for spoilers. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. This game is... Whoa. Oh, I was like, this book is falling off the shelf. This game is really fucking good. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Okay, we've got 15 steps left. We're going to go to the shrine first, and if we can make it, we'll go to the campsite. Just as an extra bonus. And I don't have a key. Okay. Although I am really fucking curious, and I don't think we're going to make it to both places. But I don't care. I didn't come by that by myself. That's meta information. So what I've learned so far, intro, is you could probably do both. You know? It seems so complex. Like, SK was saying that he'd played 50 hours into the game and I did something he'd never seen before. So, yeah. I imagine that you can have it both ways. Make an offering of gold that may result in the bestowal of a beneficial... Oh, shit. Is it by how much you want to offer? God damn it. All right. Well, now we know. Ooh, you have received the blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans, and it'll last for 3 days. What? Cool. Now, I feel like we should write down that 2 gold coins equal dancer, because that might change depending on how many you offer. And we might be able to make it to the campsite today. This game was all I played for 3 weeks. Yeah, it's honestly, it's perfect for me. Right now. I lost my train of thought because the reboot message got picked for spam for some fucking reason. I don't know why. Has she seen blank yet is bad, because if you haven't seen it, you just told her its name and her mind is a bit like a vice. Well, yeah, there's that. And we'll hold on to this. But also it's just like, you know, I get it, man. One of the coolest features that Twitch had was the multiple chats feature. And I know that people were like never, you know, using it, or they were like, I don't want to use it because I don't want to split my chat into subs and non-subs or whatever. But we used it to be like, this is the spoiler room. And you guys could go in there and be like, yo, has she been here yet? And anybody who'd played the game or whatever could go in there, and I didn't have access to it. Only the mods could see what was in there. It was the best fucking feature. And then they just got rid of it. It's like, man, are you kidding me? We don't need a million of them. Just give us one room and it's the spoiler room. That's awesome. Should have been a way to tag messages and have spoiler text and not separate the chats or whatever. So I disagree, because spoiler text is easily abusable and mods have to click on everything to then know if it needs to be removed or not, if it's hate speech or anything like that, you know? It's just one extra step for mods. Okay, now, what the fuck is that? Luckily, however, your scouting skills, blah, 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 call it a day. Now, I don't know what this was for. Have you looked at the bedroom's portrait and then it was of the campsite? So I wonder if it's like, call the day in the campsite. But also, we have a planetarium, don't we? I say we do it in the planetarium if we can make it. Hold on, I don't even think I can make it. Well, fuck it, we're gonna do it. We got it. I believe. We can do it. I believe. Oh yeah, intro, like if you could do like alt tab and it switches your chat windows, that would be awesome. You know, or just something easy. The user could just tab between them like IRC. More stars! Okay, but now I'm going to have to pull this out so I don't get us lost. Because I have the habit of doing that too. What? Do we have just enough? We have just enough. Oh! Excellent. What a great day. Garden. 4 green rooms. I love that you get like different art and different names for each of these. Very cool. I'm going to stand up and stretch 1 second. I'm just going to do my actual exercises here, so I'm not going to be too far. My mouse fell, sorry. Okay. I have an apple carbonated water as well. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. What did we start with? Battery pack and a compass. Okay, cool. And the blessing of the dancer is we can pay gems to spin the floor plan. That's so cool. Okay, let's give this a try. This game is wild. I'm loving it so much. I think one of the things I'm enjoying the most about it is just how, even though you guys technically aren't allowed to say anything, it feels like it's a joint experience. It feels like we are playing it together. We're going to go with the spare green room here. Did we always start with 50 steps? Yes, we do. We start the day with 50. Oops, a broken lever. Nice. I imagine we can turn that into potentially something to use later. Yes, obviously. Without question. Because now we can adjust other rooms' rarity. Basically, anytime we see this come up, we gotta do it, right? That's my thought. That was one of my favorite features, that the villa is named differently on the end of each day screen depending on the rooms you picked. It's such a neat little idea. Yeah, it's such a small thing, but a nice thing in keeping it, you know, adding variants and stuff. Mailroom. What do you guys think? I'm gonna go ahead and say it's now commonplace. Confirm. This is so cool because you can then eventually take rooms that you know, and make them less or more rare to increase odds for other things too. Very, very neat. I cannot believe the odds of the secret garden as well. Oh my god. Okay, now the storeroom gives us a key and a gold already. The parlor gives us gems. The corridor keeps us moving. I'm gonna... Oh man, it should be this one, huh? Gems are always good. Yep. All right. We've gone the route of the gem. Ooh, and we got a coin purse. Nice. All right, and now we do the parlor game. The blue box is true. This box is empty. You are in the parlor. If this is false, then this could be false or true. If this is true... Oh, it is true. The blue box is true. We know that to be true, which means you have to be false. Thank you. Guys, we are in the reality in which I never do not draft the observatory. We get cool stuff, plus we get a star. Okay, we got a diamond, and we got the green rooms are more likely to contain flowers. Again, I'm not really sure I know what that means, but today seems like a great day. The start of a good day. Okay. We're gonna do the passageway, even though that person said never to draft the passageway before room 5. It's the only way to continue forward. Oh no, that's not true. We had the entrance hall. That was silly of me then. Alright, the Nook gives us a key and moves us towards the foundation, so I'll do that one. We've only got one gem though, so I'm pretty tempted to not draft this room yet. Closet, storeroom. I guess we'll do the storeroom. Okay, and now we head... The passageway might have more ways forward here. Corridor is always left unlocked. We could do that. Corridor seems good to me, but we're not going to go in there yet. We're going to go down here. Okay. Boy, I'm so tempted to do the office here. I'm gonna do the bedroom instead. Ooh, we got another key. Excellent. Patio. Oh, we get 4 items if we do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do the closet. Oh, that's too bad though, because we'd have a gem and oh, okay. This is tough. Because if we attach this bedroom closet here to the bedroom, we get 2 extra items. If we do the patio, we get a gem in each green room, which I think means the patio, the conservatory, and the spare room. I say gems. Na 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 na. Ooh, gem. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's a special flower that has an extra gem? Ooh, and a metal detector! Nice choice. Nice choice, everyone. We did great. Don't forget, there's something to dig up in here at some point later. But we don't have a shovel at the moment, right? No, we have a battery pack. All right. Let's head back through the corridor. Ooh. Well, the hallway's great and all, but the den gives us a gem. All right, and we are in the foundation. Ooh, courtyard, right? I know planetarium. I know the planetarium, but courtyard. I say we do the courtyard. Maybe we'll get lucky and there will be... Oh! Nice. Look at that. Special flowers with gems in there. Go us. We need a shovel so badly. Ooh, the music room. Because we could get a special key. And also the mailroom. Where are we at? Mailroom blocks the way. Music room also blocks the way. However, I think I'm okay with that. Yep, I think I'm okay with that. We're going to do this one. Yes! Another secret garden! Again, I'm not entirely sure if it's any bedroom or if it was just the bedroom because we just used that one already. But we'll do the same thing and we'll continue trying to use this key. The entrance hall still has an entire way to go. We've only done one section here. Again, we're going to try the secret garden key on every fucking door, but I'm pretty sure we've learned that it works on bedroom doors, but maybe potentially only one bedroom too. Okay. I say the hallway is pretty strong. Security would be good too, but it requires a gem. But it does allow us to spread money, doesn't it? Wait, no. Yes? No. Yes. I'm pretty sure it does. The planetarium is also solid. I think we're going to go with the hallway. Oh, damn. Okay, so it's just random. It's just fucking random. All right, good to know. Wow. Are you kidding me? I didn't know it could just be lying in the ground like that. Oh. No way, dude. It's too early. There's too many mysteries of the house that remain. This is too stressful. All right, what do you got for sale today, bud? Upgrade disc? Whoa! Okay, good to know, good to know. I didn't even know you could buy an upgrade disc. Sure, I'll use a key. This is probably a pretty smart thing to do, but we also don't have any money. So we'll do the billiard room. It's been a while since we've done the billiard puzzle. The math. All right, let's see here. Oh God, I've forgotten what these mean. Is this multiplied? Okay, I think it is. Don't say anything, remember, I'm not asking. I mean, is there even a number that's on the thing? I don't think so. So maybe it's division. Right? I never saw a disc in the store before. Me either. That makes me want to buy it. Okay. Must be divided by and not multiplied by, right? Because there isn't a number that's up there that's big enough. I'm assuming this is 14, right? Because 20 divided by 2 is 10, and then 8 divided by 2 is 4. Nope. It must be multiplication. Well then, what? Or is it just 8 multiplied by 2? Well, wouldn't that just be 14? Isn't that the same fucking answer that I just gave? Okay, it is multiplication. And it is not the original number. Okay, I'm remembering this puzzle. Okay, so now we have 13. And I think this is minus. I think this is subtraction. So 13 minus 5. And then is that divided by 2? That must be? Maybe? I guess so. Which is what? 4? Yes. Okay. So 6. Then I think they go in an order though. Yeah. So 6, 12, be confident you got this. I know, I'm just trying to remember, and it's fine because this puzzle is one that resets itself, you know? So I don't have to be worried about, fucking up like we did the box puzzle the first time. But also, I'm on fucking drugs for my back, and my brain is half working. So we're just gonna take our time and make sure I'm doing math correctly. Okay, so we got 6, and then I think we do the multiplication first. I think. Right, guys? The reason I think that is because it's not technically the next one on the list, Maybe we do the subtraction first. So then it's 3 times 5. And then... no, that can't be right. Right? That can't be right. I must have fucked this up. Let's look at this again. Okay. 6. Right? And then I think we do the subtraction next. Because that's technically the next line. Is the subtraction one. And then is 15. And so, but is 0 even an option? Is 1 even an option? I don't see 1 on this. Oh, there it is. There it is. Nice. I just didn't see it on the thing. So I was like, oh, that's not possible. It sure is. Oh, Nix, thank you so much. Appreciate the support, y'all. All right. Oh my God. No way. Bro. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Do we have another room? I feel like we want a dice roller on this. Fuck it. No! No way! It's open! What do we do? Oh my God, I don't want to do this! Oh no! I don't want to go in there. Sorry, I'm distracted by the metal detector. Okay. But there's so much more to learn. I don't want to... Are you... Oh, there's money right here. Okay. All right, will you shut up now? Okay. 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 Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to go into the antechamber right now. Why do I get the ability to redraw them? Because I'm in the room. That's right. Okay. Items for sale. Oh, that's the food. We'll do the guest room. Because it gives us steps back. And magnifying glass. Awesome. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh! It's time. I don't want to go in here. I feel like I don't want the game to be over, but also I trust the game well enough that this isn't the end. Ooh! To continue, you must go down! Oh, to continue up, you must go down. Hell yeah! Let's go! The basement key! Ah, we knew it, y'all. We knew it. We knew it wasn't over. Ah! Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, so it seems like we want to get to the moon door in the antechamber. Oh, this is so exciting. Okay, now I think the upgrade disc it's 15. So I'm going to see if we can just try not to I'm gonna see if we can get lucky on finding that much. Okay, so let's see. The secret garden, however, does let us continue this way. Ooh, the showroom. Ooh, this is awful because it takes two and we're not going to get enough money to take advantage of anything in here. But I don't care. I care not. I want to see what's on the list. Okay, moon pendant, silver spoon, master key. That is crazy. Oh, what did I just fucking say? We've never done this one before. Her ladyship's chamber. That's crazy. And greater chance of finding green. We've never done this one. But oh wait, yes we have. We got to do this one. This is crazy. Wow. Does it never end? Oh no. Oh no. Are you kidding me? That's what a sledgehammer does? It breaks open the... Oh, that's amazing. I accept. Diary is locked? Upgrade disc? Oh no! I don't think I have an office, do I? God damn it. Oh, there's still a whole fucking... You have 2 whole things left, Peebs. What a lunatic I am. Alright. I don't know why I thought... Oh. We love her. Oh. Is this our grandpappy? Or our dad, maybe? And by grandpappy, I mean our uncle. Ooh. What the fuck? This seems important. That's the same guy, but no glasses? Who is this? Interesting. Is that picture a bird in a bathtub? No, it's just a bathtub. And then that's a vial. Ow. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna go back now. We'll go to the foundation because I think there's a way. Oh. Hello. There's just suddenly an apple in here. Excellent. The courtyard also has a way forward. And there's just food being distributed around everywhere now, which is great. I wonder if that's because we got into the place here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and use this. Oh my god, I'm using the special basement key! Oh my god, it's another one of these. We have to try it on every chance we get, you guys. All right. I wonder if the basement is only reachable by shit like the red room or the chapel or something. But a pantry? Whoa, okay. Walk-in closet gives us 4 items. But the pantry gives us money. Money. We want that disc, right? Come on! Damn it. Last key. these require gems, so I'm actually gonna say no. We're gonna go for the mailroom here. Okay. Ooh, a card here? More detailed. Oh yeah, we did that already. And I think we just get a delivery here now next time that we draft this room, which is very cool. Ooh. Purge that in case she doesn't know. Even if I do know, don't tell me. Here's the deal of the stream, guys. I'm so happy you're here. I know that this game is very exciting. I know it's super cool to watch people play, but I don't want to know anything unless I say to you, hey guys, I'm actually asking. Don't say anything about the game. Don't tell me what certain things do. Don't ask me to look at something. You know, don't spoil anything for me. Just let me enjoy it if that's cool. I mean, that is cool. That's how we're doing the stream. You know what I mean. If you are too excited, because I know it happens, I've done it multiple times. If you find that you've accidentally said something and you were like, oh shit, just type !purge and the bot will take care of it for you. Okay? Oh my god! Hello! Go away! Look at the floor. Look at the floor. We're looking at the floor. Alright? There we go. Hi, guys. Hello. That's some nice texture. I don't want to spoil it for Brad, but I don't think he'll play this game on stream. But Brad, you should play this by yourself. And I know you're about to be like, when am I going to do? If I'm not playing it on stream, I'm never playing it. But I do think you would enjoy it. It's very cool. 2 messages were deleted by a moderator. Why did Brad get timed out? We're playing Clara Obscura, right? Can we get some love in the chat? Because fuck that guy, honestly. I'm too stupid to play this game, and you know it deep down. Search for feelings. You're not. So this is what I told chat earlier. I said, if you played it by yourself without chat watching, I think you'd really enjoy it. But because if you were to play it with chat watching, I think you would just get too in your own head that people were watching you try to solve puzzles and stuff. You'd figure it out on your own, but the anxiety of people watching you would probably stress you out, because I've had that with the math puzzles. I'm like, oh fuck, I can't do this. But if you're not gonna play it, then great. I don't have to look at the floor. Okay. Will we get lucky with the basement? Nope. The key does not fit. Okay. And we have no more keys, so we cannot progress in this direction anyway. Okay. Ooh, how the fuck do I get down here? Down here. Okay. And we want to go through the den, down the corridor, through the observatory. You guys arrived just in time. We just managed to, for the first time ever, unlock the antechamber up there. And we've discovered some cool shit. We're gonna go down here. We're finding a lot of fruit right now, which is excellent because we were almost out of steps. I want to do... You know what? I bet you there's some fruit in the storeroom now. Right? There must be. Come on! Damn it. I should have just used my eyeballs and not walked in here. But you never know. Alright. Yeah. Bedroom is simply the 2, right? Yeah. And I did the observatory, all right? I'm pretty sure I did. I do every time. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, that's how we got the special flowers. Oh! A green apple. They were just talking about green apples versus red apples yesterday. Did I do this already? Yes, we made the mail room commonplace. Okay, cool. Oh, there's something else in here? Oh my god! You guys! We got a shovel! Oh my god! Let's dig up everything! How lucky! I feel like this isn't here every time either. Weird. Okay, we must go back now. We used all of our steps to get back here, and now I want to go back and dig everything up. You know what we'll do, actually? We're going to continue, and we will go up. I know the patio has some, but we're going to see if we can get to the foundation from the other side. This is a pretty good run so far, y'all. All right, we will try. Oh my god! Oh no! We've done it. Chat, we've done it. Isn't the upgrade disc is 20, right? Or was it? Oh fudge. We have an upgrade disc. How do I have an upgrade disc already? Ho, 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 ho. Back up, back up, back up, bitch. Oh, it was from her bedroom, right? Spread gold in the estate. Do it now. Let's go. Log into the network. Okay, password accepted. Dial up. I want metal detector, I think, is my favorite item right now. Or the shovel. Shovel. Approve the order. Okay. Data transfers. Remote terminal access, but I don't think we have any other active terminals at the moment, which is fine. Log out, and then let's use this upgrade disc. Yes! Okay, I accept. Oh my god. What is that? What is that? What is that symbol? Hold on. I don't know what that is. This is an apple. Oh, is that dye? And this is a gem. I say we go for the dye. I know gems are where it's at, but we gotta go for that. Yeah, let's do it. Nice. Sorry, it was really hard for me to see that for a minute. Okay, so now we have the office, and guess what I forgot to do at the very beginning. But now that we're here, we're gonna go do it. We're gonna try to open this first. Oh shit. Dark room. We gotta. Okay, we're not going in there yet. Because guess what? I'm still not in the habit of taking a little walk before we start the day. I wonder when the bird portrait is on the wall in the bedroom, you know, if it means this right here. That's still in the back of my mind from that one person's comment. What does it mean? I also have a shovel now, don't I? We do. Let's look around. Because the last couple times we were here, we did not have one. That's just a place to sit, not to dig. Calm down, PB. Okay. Here's the deal. I know we've already done this one and we want to do new things, but there's an upgrade disc down here that I wasn't able to use last time, so we're going to go get it real quick. And hopefully we don't have to do this fucking puzzle every time we come down here. But also, I don't think I had a shovel last time I was down here either. It does look like we have to do the puzzle every time. But that's okay, because if I remember correctly... I wonder if there's a way to fucking light shit. You know? I see so many lights that don't have anything on there, you know, that look like you're supposed to light them. I wonder if we get a tool like that at some point. Oh no, it does not look like we need to. It looks like it's already open. I'm just looking around for anything that looks like we're supposed to be digging. Nice. Dead end, or is it lights? Okay. You figured that one out already? This one? Yeah. We drafted it last session and I fucking lost my shit. It was so scary. Now we've looked at this already. Okay, I saw that, Lily, because some of them were open today, and they weren't like that the other day, so that's very cool. All right, let's take a look here. Oh, this one's not, though. Okay, that's all right. Oh, hopefully this doesn't count as me crossing the threshold again. All right. Excellent. You guys want me to hide my little avatar here? I feel like... Oh! I don't think it covers anything, but you never know. Right, we left that there on purpose. And I think the disc is... I can't remember where it is now. We'll just keep going until we hopefully find it. It was right there. Did I pass it? Okay. I thought it was in that room. And this is flooded, right? Yeah, okay. Let me just double check. Thank you. I don't mind call-outs when I miss something that I am actively looking for. Okay, let me clarify that. If there's something that I pass by that I don't realize is an item, then don't fucking say anything. Just let me walk right by it. But I am, because of a back injury, I'm fully reclined and it's actually hard for me to see the screen a little bit. So if I walk by the fucking disc that's sitting right here that I'm actively looking for, yeah, you guys can be like, yo, it was right there. All right. Let's take this back to the office. And we'll see if we can get, use our shovel to dig up anything else in the house. Yev is well trained. You guys are the best, man. I was still thinking, just the other day about how cool it was. This whole area was super cool. And for those of you who weren't here during the last session, I did this whole area and then I had like 5 steps left. And I almost was like, let's just end the day down here. But instead I was like, oh, we've got 1 gold left. Let's try to make it to the fountain so that we can pray at the, you know, drop a coin at the fountain, which I still don't know what the fuck that does. But let's just do it anyway. And I didn't realize that I would not have unlocked the doorway. And no one said anything. They were just letting it happen. And I was like, that is the way that we want to play the game, because it was so crazy when I unlocked the gate that I was like, with 1 step left, I went, oh my God, I almost missed this. You guys would have killed me. Oh, but yeah, that's it. What in the world did you do to your back? I lifted wrong. It's awful. It wasn't even anything crazy. I didn't fall. I lifted 25 pounds and broke my back. I mean, I didn't break it, but I have like a bulged disc or something down there. It's awful. Okay. Now, I am curious as to what is over here in terms of digability here. We're gonna go this way. Are you okay? I am. I just, it's just been a long recovery. It's requiring physio and stuff. Luckily, no surgery or anything. And they do say I will get better, but it is mega frustrating sometimes. To just feel like I'm in pain all the time. Ooh. Wait, what? What is here? It's beeping, like there's something here. What is this? Ooh. Okay, nothing too crazy. We're gonna go back in the house. We've only got 16 steps left, but I know there were places to dig. So, ooh, this is rough. Because I know the patio and the courtyard, but I think we were going to try to go back up through... We were going to go the right side and through the dark room, right? I think there wasn't anything to dig in the observatory. Or, I mean, the other room. But that's okay. We're going to go this way. Ooh, shit. I did the pool because we've never done the pump room or anything else. The pump room, here we go. Oh my God. I say we try it. Ah, this is a new to us room. Okay. Now. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the entire house. Yeah, buddy, let's do it. Fuck yeah. That's a new to us room too. Okay, before we go in there though, we're gonna take a look at our pump control. Let's take everything out of the reservoir is what we want. And the fountain! Shut up! Oh my God, this is so exciting! Ooh, it's the fucking pump game. Okay. Hold on. Now, where do you go? Boom, 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 boom. Down here to this one. I'm down with either. Okay, I am assuming... I need to like hit a button or something? Oh, maybe it needs power. I wonder if this room needs extra power. Hmm. It might. Again, don't fucking say anything. It must. Aquarium? Oh no. No! Stop! 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 No! No! You're gonna kill the fish! Oh my god! Motherfucker! Holy shit, dude! The way my fucking... Holy crap, man. Okay. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so hold on now. I'm assuming that this pipe is the second one, right? So that pipe goes into here. There we go. Okay, it only took 2 out. Now that's because this is full. And this one goes to... Wait, does this one go to the aquarium? Hold on. Boom. Boom. That is the aquarium. No. That is the kitchen. Okay, cool. Let's put some in the kitchen then. Oh, wait. We gotta do this first. Oh, shit. Greenhouse is fine. Greenhouse is fine. Fill up the greenhouse. That's great. And then let's... Oh, no. Don't fucking touch the aquarium. All right, let's fill up the kitchen. And then I'm going to see if we can fill up the aquarium. Or wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're going to do this first. I don't even think I can get back to the reservoir. I should be doing the fountain, really. Okay, and now, what happens if I do this? I want to transfer... Hold on. I want to... No! Stop! Oh my god! No! It won't let me unclick it! We're killing the fish today, I guess. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, I hate you. Did it work? There. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. You're not dead yet, right? That was quick enough. 3-second rule, right? Oh my Jesus. Okay, now we want to send this water over here. By doing, I think this one. I think if we go up, it sends, right? No. All right, hold on. No, okay. Oh, weird. There we go. Where's that coming from? No! I'm like... That was amazing. Oh my god, you guys. Okay. Christ. Oh, thank you so much, Maya. Okay. So we want to do this one. Right? Because this one is the fountain. There we go. And now we're filling up the aquarium. Okay. It's going to fill this up all the way. Nice. Okay, and now we want to go back to the aquarium, poor thing. And we want to fill it up. That's right. Fill up the aquarium all the way. Thank you so much. You're the best. I'll fill up the pool. You're the best. Now continue to drain the fountain. Thank you. Perfect. And now there's one other tank that we can fill up, but I'm not really sure how to do it. Where does this go? No. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's distributing the water though. This tank, there's got to be a way to fill up. No. Is this just maybe excess? No way. Okay, well, so here's our thought. I think I can fill up the reservoir, which is pipe 2, which is this one. And then we can empty the fountain more. As much as I want to do the reservoir... Well, wait a minute. Hold on now. Because we do have the tomb unlocked. Fuck it. Reverse it. Let's go. Hold on. Stop. Stop. My brain is working. Because wasn't there something on the map that said there was a fountain entrance? Let's see what happens if we do the fountain first. I feel like the reservoir is going to require an extra step of trickery anyway. And we're almost done with the fountain. Maybe. Oh, shit. Maybe not. Okay, now hold the line because I'm pretty sure we now want this shit coming into this tank, right? Yes, that is correct. I think. Let's switch back to the fountain and let's do right? Is that not right? Fountain is this one. Did I do it wrong? Where the fuck is it filling up? Oh my god. Okay, so it did both of these. So I think we just need to now do this. Wait, hold on. BB, just, yep. That's right. Okay. No, 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 no! Wrong button! Wrong button! Smee! Shit. Okay. Now, I have to be honest with you. I'm very tempted to empty the pool because I feel like if it were me, I would put something secret at the bottom of that fucking pool. Oh. You know? Like that certainly looks like a door, doesn't it? Hold on. Now that I've figured out how to empty the fountain, we've only got 11 steps left though, man. Choices, 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 choices! I say we try it. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to try to empty the pool completely into the fountain. And then once we've checked the pool, we'll come back and we'll empty the fountain. And then we'll check the fountain. And then that'll be the end of the day, hopefully, if we can do this. So it looks like the fountain or the pool is this pump over here. But I think it goes into this reservoir tank here, which is now full. Yeah, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to fill up. Wait, which one's the fill? We're going to do this one. And we're going to fill it up. That's the wrong one. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, and now I think it's as easy as switching back to the pool. And coming over here and saying, give me that. Maybe it's the other way. Ugh. Yep. Our theory was correct. And now, I believe we just continue to switch to the fountain until the fountain is level. Yep. Nice. Okay, there's no door, but there's a shit ton of money. What? Cool. All right. Not sure that was worth the loss of step, but very cool. Now we know. Okay, so we're gonna rotate this now. Which is this one. Maybe this will like permanently unlock the fountain. I don't know. We'll find out. Where's the kitchen? Do we have the kitchen? Music room, parlor, observatory, office. We do not have a kitchen. Okay. If we get a chance to make one, we can buy some food. That'll give us some steps back. But, or a dining room would, I think, help. Okay. I really want to try to do the reservoir today, too. I just don't think we can make it there and back. Or just make it there at all. But we've done the fountain now, and we've got a shit ton of money to use, but I'm going to try to move forward into this locker room now. Oh, this seems like an important thing to have for the reservoir. Is there nothing in here? Did you seriously? Oh no, there's so many keys. No. Okay, well, luckily we have a metal detector. So unless the metal detector goes off, I'm not using a key. That's right. We're clever. We've outsmarted it. All right. Okay, we do not keep the disc at the end of the day. Kitchen. Fuck off. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so... we've already done the disc, though, right? Or did I pick up another one already? I'm going to the kitchen anyway. It's fine. I'll buy some food. You know what else is super interesting? The kitchen faucet works. So what does that do for us, I wonder? We have one from the tomb, right? Okay, cool. Don't worry. We're about to buy some food, so we're good. We've got 36. So we can do... hold on. The kitchen does have a room we can draw from, so we'll do that. So why don't we do both of these, yeah? And then we'll also do the club sandwich. And we'll also do the banana. Because why not, you know? Man, that's great. Look at that. 35 steps back. Damn, dude. Well done us. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow you'll start the day with an extra... well, here's the thing. We have a basement key, man. I don't know what the fuck that does. Well, we have to draft now. And we don't have the gems for that. So I say we draft something we've never seen before, which would be the sauna. We're back, except that we are not, unfortunately. Because I think that blocks. We're done. Oh no, there's the foundation as well. Okay, there's still stuff we can do today. I mean, a bunch of shit we can do today. I'm gonna go ahead and buy more steps here. Okay, we're at 40, so I think that's plenty. We're gonna skip the key sink here. Now we're gonna go to the office. We technically don't need to go into the dark room. Hold on. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. We're going to use this disc upgrade, and then we're going to go check the fountain. Ooh, a key. I accept. Okay, we're going to do the upgrade. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Two keys. 2 gems. 10 gold. I'm doing that one. Just because I know you can do crazy shit like buy stuff from the, you know, from the other thing. Okay, so we've upgraded that one. Now we can head out, go check the fountain, and then maybe come back and do the reservoir now that we have enough steps. So fingers crossed. I wonder if there's a way to do both the fountain and the reservoir. Shut the front door! Oh. This is crazy. Is this all the coins that we've thrown down so far? You're just saving it for a rainy day? Future day? No, we've definitely thrown more coins than that. For sure. Okay. Oh, no way! No way! No way did we fucking do the fountain just on a chance and then we've got the fucking key that we need. Stop! Our intuition is unparalleled. Yes. Okay. Now, we're going back. Immediately. And we're going to try to do the reservoir. Ooh, that's making me a little nauseous. Oh my god, so cool. Okay, but here's the problem, though, is I don't know if I can do both the reservoir and the... Man, we're so lucky the pool and the pump room is right here. You don't have to walk far at all. I don't know if I can do both the reservoir and the fountain, though. The only way that I think I can is if I somehow manage to fill this up completely and then these two are filled up completely. So let's look. This pump leads to that pump, leads to those. The only one that I see going this way is just like something completely different. It's not connected to anything, so that's weird. All right, let's see what happens if we try to drain. Hold on. Nothing, because it's full. Okay, but that's fine. We've got the thing open. reservoir we want to fill or take? Shit. Which one's the reservoir? Is it not that one? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Hold on. Okay, and then we want to do... Hold on. You want to do that. Then we want to go back. Oops, not the fucking aquarium, you asshole. We're gonna fill up the fountain. Yeah, see, I don't even know if it's possible to do the reservoir unless you've... managed to figure out this other one. Oops. I wonder if we just leave the kitchen faucet on if something happens. That's crazy, peeps. That is an insane thing to think, but it's right here, so I'm gonna do it. That's crazy. No. Okay. The pain it causes me to waste digital water here. Okay, we're gonna do the fountain. Oh, wait a minute. Does this allow me to move to the other thingy over here? Probably not. All right, fountain. Oh, I don't think we want the reservoir completely empty, do we? I'm just now realizing. Because we want it low enough to get to the boat, but not so low that the boat doesn't work anymore. Hold on, bitches. Ugh, I also have to get up real quick. I have to pee. Okay. Okay, we're gonna, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna maybe aim for halfway or somewhere around there with the reservoir. Because I realize I don't think we want the whole thing fucked like that. So, we're gonna do this, and then PB, you're gonna walk away for a second, even though you're obsessed right now. Oh, do I want to do this? Oh no, you want to do... Okay, I'll be right back. Oh my god. Okay, I'm actually standing for a minute. And by a minute, I mean probably actually only a minute before I'm gonna need to sit back down. Okay. So I think we want to try maybe halfway. Okay, I gotta sit down. Wow, that was real fast. My God. So here's the tricky thing is that I don't think... I'm just taking my meds here because I forgot. Oh my God. Welcome back. Thank you. All right. So I think we just do our best here. I'm wondering if this is exactly where we want it, though, is my concern. My instinct says maybe a little bit higher, because if I remember when we went down there, the boat was just slightly too high. And this might be too low now. So, yeah, honey, come on up. Hey, we got a kitty cat visitor. Okay. So what we're gonna try to do, again, ideally it would be awesome if we could, use both the basement key and the reservoir at the same time. But I don't know if we can. All right. Okay. Now, what's that look like? How do we feel about that? We can try one more before we leave and just see what it looks like, right? Yeah. Okay, let's try it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I need to know how to use this tank. Are we done? Are we locked through? No, there's one other set we can do. Then before we do that... Well, can't I just... Oh no, I can't go and look because it's not... There's gotta be a way to do this so that... Here, I'm just gonna do this for now. Oh, this is so... I feel like I might be so close to something crazy. Yeah, I think we are. So we're not gonna do that. All right? We're gonna try this one more time and we're gonna see... Because we're right here. We're gonna see if filling this... Oops, not that way. We're going to see if filling this up is going to take it all the way to the top or if it's going to stop right here. It looks like it fills it all the way to the top. Okay, that's all we needed to know. We will now just take it back. And we'll see what it looks like when we do that. Okay? Unfortunately means we got to walk all the way, but... I imagine we need the power room, the one that gives us extra bullshit. Oh, I wonder if that's the other tank. I bet you it is, actually. But while we're here, we are going to try to take these stairs, even though I know that there's water. I just want to see. Oh, our running shoes saved us. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Full on Titanic. Cannot continue any further. Okay, that's okay because our running shoes saved us. Twice now our running shoes saved us. Amazing. So we're going to go all the way over here and we're going to see if... I know this is dangerous because we only have so many steps left, but we do have some money. We've got the kitchen, so hopefully we can make it back to the kitchen to buy some more food if need be. And I'm just curious about this reservoir. And tell you what, if we don't, you know, if it turns out that we need to empty the reservoir completely, then okay. At least we learned. Why is it so fucking quiet? Okay, that's scary. Play music, please. You're scaring me. Ooh. Money. Just like waiting for that thing to be different one time, you know? Wait a minute. Do we remember? This room was full of water too, wasn't it? Hold on. And now it's empty. Whoa. The fuck is that over there? I don't actually... Oh my god. I love you so much, Pumpkin. Holy shit. You're so cute. So cute. Okay. There's so much stuff. I know. It's hard to keep track of everything. I love it. Alright, but we do want to see the reservoir now. And see if my theory was correct. Or if we need to empty the whole thing out. Where'd our boat go? Ah. So it's too far. So we need only a tiny bit, it looks like. Oh, no. Okay. The boat looks like a red herring because it looks like there are stairs all the way up. Okay. So we need the reservoir completely empty. All right. Got it. But I wonder if this is now empty enough that I can walk through. No. Oh, that's the basement. Right. Okay. How do you get down? I think it has to be completely empty. Oh, wait, maybe is there like a ladder or something? Yep, right there. Nope, that's not a ladder. Huh. It does look like we're supposed to be able to use the boat, doesn't it? Well. I know not. This is definitely like something important, but I just don't know what yet. All right, we're gonna head back now. Controller just doesn't turn fast enough. Okay, our running shoes saved us again. So we're still only at 22. I'm so lost. Always and forever. Down here. I don't think this is the way I was supposed to go. No, it wasn't. It's like by the chef. And I just miss that every time. That's the way down. Where are the steps up? Oh my god. Right? That's the way down? Yeah. Which means the way up is right here. Okay. I got it. I'm not sure, Muchacho. We'll have to try and find out, I guess. All right, let's see what we got. We can buy some more steps from the kitchen. So I'll do that real quick. And then we'll just try to get back up to the foundation. Spending money on food and stuff, but why not? You know, we've got it. Let's do it. And then I think this is power's gonna go out. That's okay because there should already be... Oh. Oh, right. It doesn't go into the sauna. Okay. Oops, my bad. Well... No, I don't think so. I think we only either fill it completely. I wonder if there's a way to like take... Well, hold on now. Because this... Hold on. Hold on. Let's do the kitchen. All right, Smork. Just a gentle reminder. Please, no backseating. Please, please, please. I know it's hard. Ooh. Because I've done it before. I get it. Reserve tank. Oh, here. Oh, you don't need to... Yeah, you guys don't need to delete it once I've already seen it. Let's see. Let's see. That I get it, unless it's like habit. That's fine too. Pump 4, tank 1, 4 units. Oh, this is exactly what we need. Hold on. Reserve tank. Where does this one go? Okay, I think we're right, actually. I think we're right. which is that if we take the kitchen and put it in the reservoir, we might be good. The kitchen is this one. But I think this one's full. So I think we need to fill the fountain up first. Maybe? Yeah. I think we need to fill the fountain. Maybe. Well, let's just try the kitchen and see what happens. Yeah. All right. So we want to do fountain. And I think we want to fill up the fountain completely if possible. Right? And then we want to do... I think we want to do this. Yep. And then we want to do old. We want to do the kitchen. And we want to do... And then we want to do the reservoir. And it'll only fill it up 3 bars, right? Yep. Holy shit. Yes. Okay, now let's try. I'm so glad we did that. I know that's like some steps. Oh, go buy some food first, you silly girl. Okay, got it. Don't worry, guys. I almost ruined everything. But then I didn't. All right. I'm just going to buy a shit ton because we can afford it. Oh, we're sold out. Okay, I bought as many as I could. Can we fill up the dog food bowl? So cute. Okay, let's go. No more bananas. This is it. So weird to have access from the fountain. I'm telling you, there's a way for us to fill up this tank, and then we can have both of these empty. But we just don't know how yet. It might be the other room, the like other power room. You know, because look, this is connected. And I think I remember something saying the pump room, the boiler room does the pump room and a couple of other things. So I think that's all it is. But we just don't have that room made yet. But that's okay because we're learning some cool stuff anyway. So unfortunately, we're going to walk all the way back down there. Because we can, even though I probably should be heading up to the foundation. I also learned that there's a way that elevator in the foundation takes you to that place underground, but I haven't figured out how to make that elevator go down yet. And I'm not sure if I need like a lever or if I need a broken lever, or if I need to take a broken lever to the attic and then fix it or something. I'm not entirely sure what exactly that we need. The fucking lack of music here is really creeping me out. Oh, we're going to see if we're right about the boat, at least, you know? It's considered a win every time we learn something new. Which is definitely a philosophical way to look at life, too. Alright. Yeah, the running shoes are saving our ass right now, man. It's great. I think the key with that, too, is to not stop moving. Because it does say long distances, but who knows? I could be making that up. Shut up. Oh my god. I don't have an oar. Do you think we need one? Oh. I'm on a boat and I'm going fast and... Stranded in the middle of the lake. I know. I don't think about stuff like that sometimes because I know how to swim. But if you didn't, you know? I guess if you didn't know how to swim, you would just, like, go off the side of the boat, even though that would be fucking terrifying. You hold onto the boat on the side here, right? And you fucking paddle your legs. Just in case, you know, you are ever stranded. Whoa! I told you. Remember? I knew it. Holy shit. Okay, well, you said to go up, we gotta go down, so we're gonna do this one first. Let's see if we can get over there. Now, did I do this one already? Or did I do that one? I think I did do this one. Sorry. It's gonna take me a second to figure out what the fuck I'm doing here. This is the one that raised it? No. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, we have a full map! Okay. Let's take a screenshot. Got it? Oh my god. Oh god, my back. Oh boy. Oh Jesus, it's 2:43. We're supposed to be done by now. Oh my god, you guys. This game is too good. Okay, we will stop at 3 o'clock, okay? We'll go for another 15 minutes, see if we can figure this out. Okay, basement via the elevator, but we just don't know how to get the elevator to work yet. Whoa! Secret floor plan? Yeah, let's go! Nice. Okay, so we're going to go back immediately to where we were, and we're going to rotate it one more time. Okay, that was super neat. All right, now let's go up this other hallway here. But before we do that, I just want to... I'm sorry, I passed it, so now we gotta go all the way around again. I'm pretty sure that this right here connects right back down over here. And I know that my dumbass was like, yeah, let's put this thing in the way. I think it's that stairway there. So... we'll do that in a second once we go back across the way there. Don't let me forget. Is this the elevator? Shit. No, I don't know what that is. Okay. Interesting. There's cool music happening here, though. Alright, let's continue this way. We're gonna go... Did I do this one already too? Yeah, that's the secret way. Right, okay. All right, let's go back across the water now. I do think that once we're across, we might be able to access something new. And it's... okay, hold on. It's not that way, or it is that way? No, I think it's this way. It's right around the corner, isn't it? Am I fucking this up? Yeah, it's up here. Okay, cool. Am I just remembering wrong? Yeah, if you don't mind, Inchetio. I'm trying to reorient myself here. Ah, it wasn't this one. It's one more over. Fuck! Well... I say we try it anyway. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, we want to leave that, I think. And then we just want to go all the way around. My bad. Sorry, guys. One more. But luckily, it doesn't seem to count as a step to cross the water here. I've put it in chat. Thank you. I've got my phone so I can pull it up on my phone now. Oh, also, hold on. Okay. Whew. All right, we're gonna rotate this one more time and then go back. It was that way, right? I think so. So we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna go all the way back. Crazy, I know. I wonder if I can just move this from here. I don't think I can. No. All right, well. Oh, you know what? I should have just pulled it back. And then I would be able to access it, wouldn't I? I actually don't know. Hold on. I'll look in a second. Isn't that what we just did? I may have just done this and I didn't realize it. I don't think I did. It's hard for me to keep track. I'm sorry. The fuck is that? Is that a tunnel? Yo, what? Okay. All right, let's try this here. We did lose steps. It's just our shoes were saving us very heavily doing the work. Well, then if I'm not mistaken, wouldn't I just want to move this back? And then this takes us over there? That way we don't have to... We don't have to do this every time? I must have done this already then. I must not have realized that I did this already. This must have been like the second thing I did. Yeah, because it... Okay. I did do it already, guys. Sorry. My brain. Okay. So then I definitely want to move that back. Well, or maybe we don't. Well, either way, it doesn't matter. There we go. Because we can move it, or, you know, if we're on this side, we can move it. If we're on the other side, we can't. So we might as well just leave it here. Okay, so now that we've done that, we've crossed the reservoir. We're going to try to head back to the, we're going to try to head back to the house and see if there's anything else we can do. There might not be, but that's okay. The more you find things, the more of the scope looks insane. I know, it's wild. There's just so much. And you learn so much every single time, too. It's crazy. Just by drafting a new room, you learn something new. Like, today was crazy. And the last session was crazy, too. Okay, now we have 2 keys and 23 gold. Let's see what we can do with it in the steps that we've got, which is 14 steps left. Do we have a planetarium? We do not. We've already gotten into the antechamber. We need... We'll go up through the passageway to the foundation and see what we can do from there. Don't answer that, SK. I'm so sorry. I actually don't want to know. Because I already know how long he's been playing the game. And I don't want to know if that's enough time or if he's on a second playthrough. I'm so sorry. I don't want to know. I'm an asshole. Okay, tons of gold. Wait, is this still going? I'm not going to tell you anything. I know, but it seems like such an easy question to answer. Ooh, more money? Yes, all right. I wonder if that changes things. Because there's like specifically like a compass or a clock thing underneath there. Okay, we've already looked at this, right? It did give us stuff. Yes, it did. Okay, perfect. All right, we've got 30 golds, 11 steps. Honestly, don't even care. We're going to go this way because I think there might be something to collect here. There was, and I think we can dig. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Who knows? Maybe we'll find not an old shoe. Maybe we'll find something useful. Like the perfect amount of coins. Nice. Okay. All right, we did get some steps back from that, which was great. So now we're at 14 instead of 11. We're going to head towards the foundation and that courtyard because there's a bunch of stuff to dig up in the courtyard. Uh-huh. What? Wait, what? Oh, it's a key, Peeves. Goodness gracious. Use your eyeballs. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do the foundation here. God, is it a lever maybe? Maybe you like put a lever somewhere. Well, we do have a key now. Ooh, we have 34 gold and a showroom. All right, here's what we're going to do. Since we're here, we are going to walk here. We're going to open this door that was previously locked to us. We've only got 12 steps left, but special key, basement, which shouldn't work. Right. Just double checking. Locksmith allows us to buy keys, 2 bedrooms. Do we have the thing that gives us extra steps? I don't think we do. I do not see that room. I'm very tempted. Oh, we don't have any gems. Let's do the library because it keeps us going, right? And then we can check out a book as well. Swim bird is interesting to me. We did this one and this one. This is also interesting. Honestly, for my brain, let's just go up. All right. All right, the wine cellar blocks. The archives gives us a way forward. So I will do the archives. And the archives does not let us go back into the courtyard. So we're going to do that first. Oh yeah, that's right. We've got a shovel. Right, more coins. Another key. Did that say a door or a locker? Ooh. an old shoe. Not worth picking up. All right. All right, let's dig up some stuff. Ooh, turnip. Gave us some steps back. Excellent. You can open one locked door is what it said, not a locker. Okay, cool. All right, now... there's probably... Oh! Okay, we're here, so I'm gonna do it. All right? We could continue with the archives, but I want to try the secret garden in the showroom. One, because there might be gold and money and stuff in these again. But more importantly, we've never had a chance to dig up in the secret garden before. And there's a bunch of spots to dig. Nothing of interest. Coins. Nice. Nothing of interest. We got coins. But you know what? That's fine because two things. Wait, was this full before? I wonder if it's like birds in the fountain bullshit. Okay. Interesting. I'm intrigued. Okay, here's the thing. Is that I think we can get something from the showroom, but also I'm pretty sure there was a disc for sale here today. Yep. We're gonna buy it. We could also buy some gems. Yeah, fuck it. I've used all my money to get us a shit ton of gems. Okay, now we are going to head back this way. We don't even have enough steps to use all these gems, but I don't care. You never know what could happen. We're gonna go back to the archives now, if I'm not mistaken. Not through the showroom. This way. And back down through the music room. Then archives. Not that way. That's the kitchen. Oh, what? Oh, right. Okay. What the fuck? All right. So now we should be able to at least do... Oh, okay. Ooh, nice. Money, more money. All right. Now we're going to try... We've got one room in a dream. I'm so glad I bought all those gems. Okay. This isn't gonna work. I don't want it to work, actually. I don't know why I did that. Because we've already used it and we got it. Okay. We're gonna do security because it opens both directions. And apparently there's extra goodies in here somewhere. What? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, Jesus, that's horrifying. I'm gonna do this one, actually. Church, you fucking asshole. But hey, at least it keeps it going. So we'll go there in a second. In the meantime, though, we are going to use an upgrade disc. View estate inventory, 11 coins. Holy shit, dude. We could probably still buy something with that. Okay, we want to do log into network. I don't know how to get it to... Oh, there. Perfect. Okay. Office. Okay. I think we've already run the gold and stuff from the office. Yep. Payroll's already been run for the week. Oh my god, I keep hitting down, but it just doesn't... I guess I gotta wait a second. Alright, daily permissions for this task. Okay, cool. Just wanted to double check. We're gonna use the upgrade though. That's 3 upgrades today? Same day delivery is insane. What does that say? This package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped. What does that say? Who can read that? Dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. That one seems fucking crazy. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. I want to do this one. Yeah. The very large package is like, yeah, that's fucking awesome. But I do like the idea of it just being right in the lobby. It's kind of cool. Okay, let's see. Security room. We've never done this one before. Did I just lock myself out? I did, because I was too excited about a room we'd never been in before. What does this say? Herb, the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the fountain wall. What? Oh, foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. I never would have tried that. Because so far, the only thing we've ever learned is never to do that. So that's great. I'm so glad they provided that for us. Oh my god, we just got 42 steps, guys. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know... Oh, Jesus. Great. But by now I must know what? Sorry, I just scared the shit out of my cat. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Ooh. Don't touch that. Read this first. Fun for the whole family. Okay, Morajai boxes were popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and the common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated from the island Morajai, I can read it, as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes in both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. What? What? A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray lines. Is that what that says? Yes, tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of the tile in the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. Okay. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. Okay, super cool. Super cool. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Cool. All right, well, now we've read the fucking rules this time. Remember, we've learned. Don't fucking do that. All right. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. Well, wait a minute. These are already white. Oh, what's this? Oh, I don't know what that does. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we're gonna click shit until we figure it out. Aha. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, wouldn't it be... Oh, this is sick as fuck. Okay. Did I fuck that up? Yes, I did. Okay, hold on. So then it goes bam. Then I think we do that. But isn't that all I need? And then I just go, all four corners are done? Or does the whole box need to be white? Oh, nope. I did it. Okay, cool. Allowance token. Oh, our allowance has been permanently raised by 2. What does that even mean? Does that mean there's a cap of how many coins we can collect? Okay, and also there's another book over here. It is the... Oh, hold on. What does this say? To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful Mary. And then we let her die? P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Okay, hold on. Now we gotta read it again. Red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. So these are the bad guys, I think. They're telling a story about. The prince had a love for all things red. This is only the true color. The prince often said, these birds mean something. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. The story he had read in the bath and in the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. It may change the ending. Oh my god, is that me? Choo-choo, motherfucker. Oh my god, this is amazing. Wow. Whoa. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can interact with in here that we know of. But we did just get 42 steps from making this. So, fuck yeah us. Let's hope to God that the... Okay, hold on. We've got 40 steps. Is it crazy that I want to... No, it's not. We are going to go see if we can buy something with our... Oh no, we've only got 6. Hold on. That doesn't mean shit. There might be something to buy with our 6 measly coins before we walk into the thing and lose them all. We got the steps to spare. Let's do it. All right, so we have to draft a room attached to that. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Okay, where are we at? Right, we want to go through the courtyard and then this way. Wait. No, that's right. Secret garden and then to the right. And then we have the steps to spare as well. Let's buy gems. And then let's go in here because there might be something that got added in here when we did the distribution of wealth. Does not look like it. Okay, but the drawing room takes us back to the antechamber. Let's go back here. Oh, I'm so sorry. SK asked what we learned today, but oh man, that feels like a lot. We learned what special flowers are. We unlocked the basement. We did the reservoir. We have also learned that we want to try to empty the reservoir. We're not exactly sure how to do that yet, but I have my suspicions. We found the secret fucking garden, which was super cool. And I think, oh yeah, it's the chapel now. All right, let's go. We've done so much today. It's crazy. We got a new book for the library. Ow. No. I definitely have taken breaks. I've definitely taken breaks or I would be dead. All right. Taking my money. We found out what the sledgehammer does. I'm going to use the lockpick kit. Right? Right. Use it on anything we can, basically. Yes. That's why we have the gems. Let's go. Crafting studio. Cool. Okay. Vestibule. What? Whenever you enter this, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. What the fuck? Oh my god, these are so cool. Oh my god. Okay, vestibule. Whenever you enter this, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. And it is a room that has all like 4 fucking sides, which is super cool. But then we also have a dove room that when we draft, we can rotate the floor plans. That's crazy. And then we've got a solarium where you are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. I honestly love all of these. I do like the idea of rotating, but this one just sounds so cool. I'm going to try this one. Wait, it costs 2 gems. Hold on, what do they all cost? What is this one? This one does not cost any gems. And what about the solarium? 1 gem. All right, that answers that then. We're gonna try to rotate rooms. Yep, we're gonna do that one because it's free. Cool. Great Hall. Saturday, November 21st? What? Whoa, what is this? The drafting spectrum. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color. I'm just moving this so I can fucking read this. It is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, what? Was decidedly more difficult to... That seems important. Why would you just randomly put that in here? Okay. Don't forget that. That feels important. Was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. So we're not even in real time. We're somewhere else completely. This isn't even an alt reality of where we are. All floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to as innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who had hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of drafting strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most violet dreams. Bedrooms are the color of violet. Associated resource is steps, which we knew. Extra items are likely. Average number of doors is 1 to 2. Synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, and servants' quarters, which I think we've only done one time. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet-bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they found a room in which they can rest. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type to love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords a bedroom enthusiast the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Indoor verdure. Green rooms. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your home, the more powerful their effects will become. I did not know that. Ooh. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than any other types of room to contain piles of dirt for digging. Green rooms are associated with gems. The average number of doors are 2 to 3, extra items often, and synergies are watering can, which I've never fucking seen before, shovel, or most green rooms. Orange passage. Associated resource is keys. The average number of doors is 3 to 4. Extra items pretty rare. Synergies are the foyer, the lockpick kit, and the hall pass. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then the hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked, as one travels through them, they are a vital component to any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of those floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Just gonna have some water now. Coin purse, coupon book, and vault. All right, negative space. Here we go. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Yeah, the church. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the great rewards. All right, tomato soup. What? Shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players are the synergies. Nice. Prismatic rooms. Oh, what? You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans have more than one color. I've only noticed that on the aquarium and I didn't even clock it. They're unique in that they simultaneously share all of the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Wow! Huh. Now I wonder, so the prism key would probably do crazy shit in there. Maid's chamber and a bedroom. Interesting. As we reach the end of this volume of Drafting Strategy, we hope you found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display for their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Cool. That was awesome. Oh! Wouldn't that be cool if that was something special? Oh my god, I wonder if you can... Oh! Look at that. Whoa, what? A very detailed paper model of a safe. Interesting. Oh, no way! No way. Hold on. 1, 2, 2, 2, 5. Hold on. Is this not the bedroom? Hold on. I think it is. Didn't we... Hold on. Didn't we uncover... We uncovered something else. Hold on. Oh god, I gotta sit up. It'll be worth it though. We found something that gave us a safe number. And I was like, well, we know that's not true. Blueprints. Okay, let me just look here at our screenshots. Safe code 9083, but then I was like, that can't be right. Oh my god, you guys, I forgot. We have the gate code for outside, and I kept forgetting. I don't know if we've done that yet. Do we have a shovel right now? We might want to do that now while we've got steps. That's the only thing I see in my notes here is in terms of codes. We've got something that says the safe code is 9083, but it was on red paper. And then we've got the gate code. Which is the 1128. But I don't see anything else here. So I mean, I don't think that one is gonna work. What is this? Wait a minute. What does this say? Day 1 was a Saturday. The fuck is this? Am I supposed to be counting the apples or something? No, that's too many. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 apples on the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wonder if it's just that then. They do a lot of month puzzles for these saves, so let's try that. Oh my god. This game is so awesome. We got another red letter! Oh my god, it's tiny. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what those lost days were all for. Last days? Lost days? Lost, I think. God damn, dude. This fucking thing means something. I just don't know what yet. Good God. Is there anything else we can interact with in here? Holy crap. What a room. Didn't I just say something? Yeah, I don't think we've gone to that orchard yet. Look at all the shit we've got. What the fuck? All right. Here's the deal. Boudoir, right? Yeah. Because now we've got an upgraded one and it gives us 2 dice every time we draft this. Then we've got a gem in here. Plus letter number 4. That safe took me way longer to crack. Well, luckily we've done 2 other puzzles that required the first part to be a month. So I just assumed that would, that was it. Let's use the lockpick kit. Nope, we cannot. So we will use a key. We are going to... Boy, this is certainly tempting. I am going to redraw the floor plans. Dining room gives us more steps, baby. Let's go. Pizza? Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Holy shit. Let's not have dinner yet. Just because, you never know, we could draft a furnace. And we've got 32 steps, so we're okay. You're going off. What are you going off for? Oh, money. You know what'd be superb, actually? Is not a furnace, but a vault. Hook me up. I don't think we'll be able to open this door, yeah, because we haven't found the lever for that yet. Okay. Uh-oh. We'll try the lockpick. It worked! Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. The decisions. We don't have the prism key. We can rotate this. But also the planetarium. We could go outside. We could dig up the fucking shit in the garden. And then see if we can make our way all the way back here. But also, I want to rotate I want to do this. Oh, you motherfucker. All right, well, that's fine, I guess. God damn it. Well, who cares at this point? I thought it was going to show me and it just didn't. Well, now we learned. Cool. Oh, thank God, guys. The fish aren't dead. The fish aren't dead. I wonder if there's a reason why you would want to drain the fish tank. But we may never know because I may never actually do that. You know? Okay. Whoa. Well, I don't think we have any choice, right? I want to try this one, I think. We could redraw. We've got one redraw left, and why not? Because this is the last room we're going to make. But this requires a gem requirement. Let's give it a go. What the fuck is this? Lord. Oh, is this going to confirm who the fucking guy is? Count Isaac Gates. Oh my God. Baron, that's uncle. Oh, this is not who I thought it was. Interesting. Major Nicholas Key. Baron Thomas Sinclair. That's crazy to me. I wonder if you didn't, you know, if there was maybe something crazy happens, if that isn't already blocked off. That's cool. We've never drafted that before. All right, now we have no other rooms left to draft, I don't think. We've got 5 gold. So what we'll do is we will head back. And maybe we'll see if we can dig some stuff up. And that is the end of our day. What a wild day. Oh, wait. I almost did it. We're going to lose a coin, but who cares? Because guess what? We get to have dinner. What a crazy day. I can't believe everything that we've done. This is nuts. Oh, man, I want pizza so bad. Look at this. Have dinner. Thank you. 20 steps. Let's order pizza. I think we might need to do that. What I might do is pick it up on the way back from physio, because I have that in like half an hour actually. Not really. It's like 45 minutes, but. All right, so we'll end the day. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Right, archives. Wow, guys, look. We almost built an entire house, too. How crazy is that? Super cool. We almost filled every single space. All right, foundation. And then we want to go best run yet. I actually don't know about that because it's not about how many rooms you've created. I feel like it's about what you learn and discover. But I will say this. We did unlock the antechamber in this one. You know, we did find the fucking secret garden. Like, a lot of crazy shit happened in this one that was just blow your mind. Incredible. So yes, I think I am inclined to agree with you. All right, I went the wrong way. We want to go back through here. We got a letter. We got so many items as well. It's a wild day. Where am I going again? Not that way. We're going to the den. This way. Okay. Pay attention, peeps. I got this. The only thing that could have made the day better is if we'd been able to do the planetarium, but I chose risky new things we've never discovered before over the planetarium, and I'm glad we did. I am perfectly satisfied with this day. All right, we're gonna do the observatory. And then we're gonna go outside and we're gonna see if we can make it to that orchard. And you know what I'll do? I'll also drop a coin in here to my Witcher future self. Enjoy a coin. We did the reservoir. We've also learned that the reservoir might, we want to try to empty it completely. We also learned that we also permanently unlocked that Mechanation room, which was pretty cool. Lockpick the lockers, maybe. Yo, that is a great shout. Do you think we can? I mean, I've already started moving towards the whatchamacallit. Tell you what, if I have steps left, because that was technically backseating, you can't. Don't say anything, guys. I knew this was gonna happen. Okay, no backseating, no talking about the game, no answering things. Just don't do it. I don't want to know. Please and thank you. Now, I actually have no idea where this fucking place is. I've already forgotten. Oh, here we go. And this one was 128. Nice. All right, let's go. I wonder if that stays permanently unlocked now. Permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. You start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Holy shit, we've had that unlocked for a while. Or the ability to unlock it anyway. What the hell is this? Huh. Where that goes. Birds in the bird bath. Very cool. Huh. I wonder if there's one of those downstairs and I've just missed it. I bet you there is. The clock. It's the sundial. Gardner's logbook! When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms in the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided in a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make a record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to the horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. Cool, Robert. Thank you. Among the many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate. Mount Holly, like the bush with the red berries. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately, for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has been not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms with the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majorities of these, I discovered, are only draftable in the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay, so it wasn't the bedroom, it was the fact that it was along the east and west side. The soil survey. Hold on. What? One of the first tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. Oh, shit! This tells us where to build things so that we can dig shit up, right? Yeah, okay. This one we definitely need a screenshot of. This will tell us some shit. Okay. Alright, now, smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made... Oh, this is what this was, and I was wondering what the hell this was. Hello, Finian. How are you today? A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found along the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperature and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. Ooh, this seems important. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Interesting. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Okay, why does this seem really important also? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner... What does that say? Garth? And am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particular for a third time. Alright. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rhina's depiction in the chapel. Okay, this seems important. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to just take a very quick note that Rhina is the name of the guardian angel. And then Orinda is the name of whatever is currently in the cloister, because we don't fucking know yet. But it seems weird that they're giving us the names for some fucking reason. So I'm just going to write that down. Okay, that's cool. Excellent work, my friends. The hell is that? It's like a little gem stand. Excellent. Excellent job, my friends. These are now turned off. But I wonder if that means we're not going to get the update every day. I don't know. Well, we'll find out because we're about to end. The Westgate path probably has a way to light something, but I don't know what it is. But we have some steps left, so I'm just gonna head in that direction and see if we can get lucky. Honestly, it might be in that little machinery room. And I also think there was something I wanted to check out over here. Our shoes putting in work. This used our... Okay, this was just inside the room. Okay, cool. What a crazy run this has been. Well, that looks cool. And important somehow. Did you see that? Just part of that is white over there? I don't know. Let's cross the bridge and go over. I don't think we can get over here. Oh, maybe it was just light? It might just have been the way the light was falling. Alright, down we go. We're looking for any gas pipeline here. I don't remember seeing anything like that. Man, there's gotta be a way to light some of this shit. I'm just gonna really take my time taking a peek here. So we have so many steps. We got very lucky. And at least we don't have to open the... I do wonder about shit like that, you know? Oh, man. That letter and the music, it was perfect, man. It was so good, and now I'm just thinking about it. I think what hit me the most about that letter is him just basically being like, break the generational you know, screw generational bullshit traditions and stuff. But then also at the very end, he's kind of like, you know, I did everything that I could do so that you could, you know, continue and do things in whatever way that you want to grant you that kind of like freedom to do it. Please consider burying yourself down here with me so that the next person can have it, you know? Instead of saying, go bury yourself up, you know, by the orchard or whatever. I haven't seen a pipe or anything down here. Yeah, me too, Unchechio, on the same run. It's like every time we pass by it, they're in there. Like we leave and come back in and there's more. It's weird. Because we haven't ended a run. It's been the same run, right? And they just keep appearing there? Imagine it's every time you enter the spot. Alright, I don't see any weird pipes or anything. Maybe the pipe is after the reservoir puzzle, yeah. Well, we got the full map now, right? And I think it takes us to the other side. I mean, obviously, but you know, like, I'm more curious about this tunnel here. So really, that one. So, oh, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Am I seeing wrong? That's not a tunnel. Is there a tunnel over there? I swear we saw a tunnel. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's just a rock that looked optical illusion. Okay. And this we've also unlocked, which is amazing. And we used it. God, we learned so much this time. All right, I say it's time to call it a day. And then it's actually time to call it a day. Because I gotta go to my physio and get pizza. But we will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. for more of this wonderful game. I don't think we have a planetarium, unfortunately. We have a bit of an observatory, but we didn't get a chance to make the planetarium. I thought about it, but then I decided to do the aquarium instead. But we learned so much today that it was worth it. What does the apple orchard do again? I think it gives us 20 extra steps tomorrow. But I'm not sure because I turned the gas off. But we're going to learn. We're going to find out. We're going to see what happens. It does say the winter months, and it's November. So, or wait, maybe it's September. So hopefully it's not quite winter yet and we're good. But we'll find out tomorrow. God, we learned so much, you guys. Holy shit. Now, we do have 7 gold. I don't think there's anything... Hold on. This is crazy. I think Unchechio and I have noticed that they're in this, that those coins are there for some fucking reason. We don't know why. They keep appearing in that same spot. We're just gonna check real quick and see if like leaving makes the coins come back. They're by great uncle, right? I've already forgotten where they fucking are. I'm starving to death. I cannot wait for pizza. I'm so excited for pizza. Okay. This isn't the one. Where are you? Okay, here. No. I wonder if it's just time. Like after a certain number of steps or something, they reappear. Because you're right. They've been there. I think they were there 3 times today. Oh my god. I'm lost. Help. Oh god. There we go. Amazing. Yeah, like maybe it just resends it. I'm not sure. Alright, we already tossed a coin in. We've already purchased everything from the shop. We don't have a closet or anything like that. We could try the lockpicking the lockers, but we heard that that doesn't work. I think we should try it anyway. Just for funsies. Locker is locked. Okay, cool. All right. I forget what the sauna does. It seems like something where we can redirect energy, maybe? What does it say? Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Holy shit! So we're gonna have 40 extra steps tomorrow? Oh man, tomorrow's a big day. Tomorrow is a big day. Wow. 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 Okay. We also drained the pool and found a bunch of money in it, which was super cool. All right. Let's end the day. Oh, wait, call it a day. Call it. Holy shit! The fuck? Thank you! Wow, we took 195 steps. $16 items found, new rooms 7, 195 steps taken, rank reached 9, total rooms 43, 6 green rooms, 4 shop rooms, day 15, and our outer room was the tomb. Oh my goodness. That was great, you guys. Look at that beautiful drawing. All right, my darlings, I must get up. I must stretch. I must walk around. I must go to physio. It is my sister's birthday today also. So I'm going to send her this game. I think she's going to like it. She's going to like it a lot. A job well done, my darlings. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm also going to read more of my book. Holy. It's Griffin Rider's birthday. So not Sisterberry, but Griffin. Yeah, can we get a caster command for her? She streams sometimes if you guys want to go say hi. Maybe she'll stream some today. I don't know. Okay. I adore you all so much. Thank you for hanging out. That's right. I have an AI voice command computer that can help me. Robin, take us out. You're the best. Thank you. I love this. I don't have to use my hands. My computer takes care of it for me. Thank you, Robin. Ah, Galen. Congrats. Enjoy the emotes. They're fucking kick-ass. I might be biased, but they're kick-ass. I love them so much. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for the subs and the resubs. Thank you for the last minute 10 gifted there at the very end, Anonymous. Whoever you are. It's very much appreciated. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern for more of this game. And probably an update, an all caps update on the Blade Itself trilogy. Because I'm on the second book and there's no way in shit I'm not about to just fucking devour the rest of it. Okay. Goodbye. We gotta, hold on. We gotta find somebody to raid. Does this button work? Perfect. Okay. Ugh. Hold on. I got it. Right now, we're gonna see who's live right now. And I apologize, YouTube. I can't raid on YouTube. So the stream will just end for you, but I've enjoyed you being here. Kez, Raylin, or Rylan. Oh! Okay, here's the deal. I just saw a room that I don't think I was supposed to see from a Blueprints thumbnail. But we're gonna ignore it. Okay? We're gonna ignore it. We're ignoring it. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm actually gonna raid her. It's Speth, and we love Elspeth. So I'm gonna raid Speth. She's playing this game, but I'm not coming with you because I don't want to be spoiled on the game. So please tell her I love her with all of my heart. Okay? What? Oh, maybe I need to spell it properly. Good Lord. All right. Send her my love. You guys are the best. And I'll see you later tomorrow. Mwah! Bye. Bye. See you later. Is this where we just sit here awkwardly and wait until the raid goes through? Because I think that's what's happening right now. I think we're all just sitting here waiting for the raid to go through. Yep, it is. Okay, cool. You know what? That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just going to sit here and have my coffee. And we'll have this awkward pause where we're walking in the same direction after we've already said goodbye. You know? Okay. Bye! See you later! Later, alligator! It's been fun. It's been real. You guys are the best. Johnny. See you later. Okay, bye! Now get out of here.